Sorry about that. I didn't want it to go one more cycle, but I had something to do really quick. Hello! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hope you guys are doing well. God, we got a lot of people in here. We got lots of people. I hope you guys are all doing well. I see you guys, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I see all of you. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, bruh, I don't want the game to. I don't want it to end yet. I don't want it to end, but it's gonna have to end. Hi, hello, hello. I am the poop man, Cooper Pooper. 2010. Yeah, I think you are. I think you are the poop man. You are the official poop man of the J channel. How do you feel? How do you feel? Do you just scoop up everyone's poop? That's your job now, right? Guys, if you poop, make sure you gotta give it to this guy, bro. Are you on chapter 5? Yes, we are on chapter 5, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. 85 stream streak? 85? How are you doing? I'm doing great. You've been here 85 times? 85? 85? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of times, bro. Gonta is in chat. Gonta. I'm sorry, Gonta. I'm sorry, Gonta. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve it. Oh, you didn't deserve it, bro. You were supposed to be the one that lived. You were supposed to be the one that lived, bro. Nearly 100 if someone didn't pull a surprise stream on your week break for a few months ago. My bad, G. Hello, Voodoo. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Or have you just been chilling and I haven't seen you? Good to see you. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, I've been just thinking about this stream. Like, the whole weekend, I've been just thinking about this stream. Because I'm so freaking excited, bro. Bro. We are about to take out this bitch ass Kokichi motherfucker, bro. We about to take him out. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of him, bro. And also, it's so funny because YouTube, for some reason, has been recommending me like a lot of Danganronpa videos. Not like lore videos, but kind of like videos where it's like, oh, who had the most brutal kill or something. And I'm like, I want to watch them. I want to watch them because I'm now in the know. I'm now in the know. I know what these games are, but the thing is, I don't want to get spoiled. So I've been holding them all. I've been holding off. I want to know. I want to know. But we're close. Oh my god. I also had a freaking singing lesson today, but I overslept. Oh my god. I genuinely want to kick myself because I overslept, and I overslept exactly when the singing lesson would have ended. So it's not like I could have rushed over to the singing lesson or anything. I literally overslept and woke up exactly when it would have ended if I actually went. And I'm so pissed at myself, bro. I'm so mad. I forgot to set my alarm clock, bro. Like, even though I like how flexible my work schedule is, I hate it at the same time because of how inconsistent it is. So it's like I have to wake up at 3 this day and I have to wake up at 2 this day, and it just gets all jumbled up in my mind. Oh. And now I'm gonna have to explain to my teacher why I wasn't there. Oh. Oh, I freaking hate it. We gotta take down that motherfucker, bro. We gotta take him down, bro. He's been annoying the fuck out of me this entire time. He needs to be taken. He needs to be taken down. Thank you for the heart. I don't know why the donations haven't been showing up on my TikTok. That I find that so weird, because whenever someone donates to me, it usually shows me the donation, but for some reason it's not. I saw it, but and I appreciate it. Why is it not showing up? I don't understand. Hello, Bard the barista. Why is it not showing it? Show me the donation so I can take the paper. Fuck. How hard is that? I don't know. I think my shit's broken. Because it doesn't show me it. Because I saw it in the top left corner. Because I see in the top left corner every time someone donates. But for some reason, it doesn't show me in chat. Yeah. Bro. Okay. This is pissing me off. How are you? I am great. I pretty much slept the entire day. I was so tired. I need to stop staying up all night though, because the reason why I sleep in the day is because I stay up all night. I need to stop doing that. But like, even if I did go to sleep early, it would be like 8 a.m. and I would still go back to sleep. So would it even matter? Oh my god, my sleep schedule is so bad. I'm trying to fix it because it's genuinely terrible. It's genuinely so bad, but I have to fix it. I have to fix it. Kokichi, well, the culprit is Gonta. Fuck you. Fuck you. You did that shit! You did that. He's like, and you have the goal to spoil us in the middle of the trial. The fucking goal, bro. Swear to God. Every person named Kokichi is on site, bro. It's on site. You're getting the 1-2. Wait, what happened? I missed a few streams. A lot happened. A lot. Making Jay with human legs is curse. No like. Is it weird for me to have human legs now? I don't know. I think my legs are pretty cool. Would it be that weird though? Oh, let me move to the side a little bit. Would it be that weird though? Well, it's so funny you say that. I think for the people on TikTok, like the people that aren't in our Discord, it's so funny you say that, because there are, like, whenever I commission artists, they draw me how I'm supposed to be drawn. But whenever other people commission artists and they wanted them to draw me, for some reason they would just draw my like legs like human legs, which is like, to a certain extent I can understand. My legs can seem complicated. I don't think they are if you really take the time to do it, because first off, they're just human shaped, and then you have the intricate design, because these are actually robotic cybernetic legs. These are not real legs. It's like a prosthetic kind of, but for both legs, and it's cyberpunk. But I'm like, they're human shaped, so it's like I'm not built like a freaking Gundam. And like there are intricate designs to it. Hold on, let me see. There are intricate designs, as you can see, but like, honestly, if you just carve out the designs, it's really like, I feel like with my legs, even though it can be intricate, you can simplify it. Like if you just want to carve out the shape, like boom 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 boom, just carve out the shape, and you don't want to go any deeper than that, you could do that too. I don't care, because again, the pattern and detail is a little complicated, so I get it. But you know, I just found it so strange how a lot of people just saw my legs and they're like, yeah, I'm not even gonna try it. And I'm like, and again, I purposely made my VTuber model to be like super drawable, right? Because I knew I was gonna get fan art, whether I commissioned it or whether someone wanted to just draw me because they wanted to. So I'm just like, guys, I purposely made my model to be like intricate enough to be interesting, but still simple enough where if you want to simplify it, it wouldn't be that crazy. Because it's like, but I don't know. don't know. I find it weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just, it depends on the artist, because every artist I've ever commissioned, I've ever personally commissioned, they've never had a problem. So I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. It doesn't make any sense. I hate drawing the joints. Well, everything else is easier. Honestly, that's so fair. I've always had trouble like drawing like legs and arms and stuff, right? Because it's like when people draw them, they just like they do it and it seems so simple, but it's like you have to draw it in a way where like it makes sense. Because it's like sometimes I used to draw it in a way where it's like even though they're supposed to be connected, it didn't look like they're connected. It would look weird. Right, so I understand that completely, but I'm talking about specifically people that been drawing for years. So I'm like, to a certain point, I'm like, I kind of expect, right, like drawing for years and then like getting commissions from people. If you're like a beginner, I'm like, oh, like when you're a beginner, everything is hard because there's so much that goes into art. Everything is fucking hard. Who do you think is mid in Killing Harmony? What do you mean by mid? What do you mean by mid? Like okay character? Who's the most okayest character? Oh, what does that mean? Yeah, the joint screw me over there. Yeah, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. No matter what gets in our way, whether it be the Exisult or Monokuma, it doesn't matter. Kokichi will fall. Exactly. Exactly. That motherfucker will fall, bro. And bro, I still get pissed off on their conversation where it's like, Kokichi has created a game, is a remnant of despair, and to continue on Junko's fucking legacy. In a way, he does the killing game exactly how she did it. And he puts everyone in a situation where they have to kill each other. He does, and the thing is, he doesn't even then follow through with it. Like once he got bored, he's like, actually, I don't want to do this anymore. Mind you, we're the last of humanity. Mind you. We're the fucking last of humanity, and halfway through, he's like, you know, I actually don't want to kill all you anymore. Right? And the thing is, I remember a thing where it's like 2 people would be left, and I'm like, what would have to happen if there are only 2 people left? Like, because that would be literally the last 2 of humanity, besides Kokichi himself. Like, what would y'all even do then? Like, what would have happened if they never discovered the truth of the outside world and it got to down to 2 people? What would fucking happen? Like, like Kokichi would be like, yay, you did it! By the way, you guys are literally the only 2 human beings left besides me, so what did you like? And what happens if like both of them were like men or both of them were like women? What would you do? What would you fucking do, bro? Like, you know? Bro, he needs to go. Bad but good. Well, the thing is, I feel like it depends on bad but good. Oh, nice VTuber. Thank you. Bad but good. Well, I guess Samugi, because she's like a super sweet, kind person, but but apparently we raised our friendship so much that we got her undergarments. So I guess she's bad in that sense. Like, like Shuichi thought she was bad. That's all. That's all I'll say. Shuichi thought she was bad. that he got her undergarments, bro. So. Oh my god. Reverse dab on them against a game of Risk. Okay. Okay. If I played Risk, I would lose. If I was playing Risk against Kokichi, I would fucking lose, bro. I wouldn't. I wouldn't even. There wouldn't even be a chance, dude. Oh no, not the undergarments. Yes, I was able to. Bro, I love giving characters gifts. because of like wanting to raise my friendship with them, right? And I feel like I fucked it up in the like last 2 games, in the first Danganronpa game and the second. And so I wanted to make sure I did it in the 3rd game, and I did it with fucking Samugi. And I'm over here like, that's all I get? I just get a pair of underwear and that's it? Are you fucking serious? I literally could have spent my time gambling this whole time. I could have got new skins. I could have got better things to use during class trials, but no, I get a pair of underwear. I spent all this time. I wanted to be friends with fucking everybody. And what the fuck do I get? Ugh. So freaking annoying, bro. I literally should have just gambled the entire time. I should have just gambled. I should have taken all of those coins I used for presents and gambled. Hey, you gift them gifts, they give you a gift. No. First of all, they gave me 1 gift, first off. It's like I have to give these people 5 gifts just so that I get a gift back. It's like, what type of friends are these people? Oh yeah, Shuichi's giving everybody all these gifts, but my gift that I'm gonna give to him is my underwear. Man, you can't give me some like chips or like something like, you can't give me a bag of chips, dude. Or some soda or some like detective shit because he's the ultimate you couldn't give me none of that. You're just filthy. Just filthy, bro. Just filthy. Hi, Yuri. Oh my god, you're here. Ooh, I know this might be a controversial take to most of the Danganronpa community, but I really don't like Kokichi. I think he's really annoying. Gonta and Kibo are better. Well, I think, like, for me, once I learned, like, because for a very long time, I was confused as to why people liked him. Because I found him fucking, like, he's an interesting character. He's an interesting character. He really is. But he's also fucking annoying. And for the longest time, I'm confused as fuck as to why a lot of the community likes him. But then once we figure out that he's actually the mastermind, I'm like, oh, he's, well, it's kind, I don't, it's kind of like he's the twerp annoying guy who has an interesting backstory, and also he's whiny and pathetic, which a lot of people like. Whiny and pathetic, but also he's also super smart because he's the mastermind too. But also he's a piece of shit. But also he's dramatic like a drama queen. So I'm like, that's why a lot of these people like this motherfucker. That's why. Bro, but yeah, Kibo for me will always be my number 1, bro. Maybe besides Shuichi. Not Kokichi, Shuichi. For me, it would depend on whose underwear it was. If it was Sonya's or Ibuki's, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, genuine question. If you raise your friendship level in all of the games, do you get underwear? Or is that just the 3rd game? Is that all of the games, or is it just the 3rd one? Because I don't think I maxed out any friendships in the 1st or 2nd game. That's why I try to make sure to do it in the 3rd game, because the 1st game I was learning, and then the 2nd game, even though was different, and so doing friendship stuff was slightly different, and so I wasn't able to do it, right? And I gave so many friendship points to people that would like die early, and I was like, fuck. I know it's the 2nd and 3rd. I don't know about the 1st. You would have got people's underwear in the 2nd game? So, oh. In DR1, you have to complete their school mode? A school mode? What? What's a freaking school mode? Hold on. Danganronpa one school mode. What is that? Full school mode guide? What? School mode? I'm just learning about this. I didn't even know there was a school mode. What? Huh? What is that? Wait, school mode basically gives you an opportunity to know your classmates, in particular, maybe the ones that are offed before you get any real chance to know them. The dialogue and interactivity between characters is exactly the same. I'm just learning about that, huh? Bro, I don't know what school. I'm just hearing about this. Hold on, I'm trying to see. School mode is a bonus mode unlocked by being Danganronpa trigger happy Havoc specifically from the re-release bundle. There's an island mode on Danganronpa 2? Oh, you only get it after you beat it. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. Do you like Kokishi? No, I hate him. I hate that motherfucker. There is nothing that you guys can tell me to make me like him. I think he's a very interesting character, and I applaud him for that, but I fucking hate his guts. You beat the games, you never paid attention? Well, no, once I beat the game, I just close out of the game and I move on to the next thing. What is there else to see? I didn't know they had another mode. Oh, and you're banned. Bro's like, oh, spoiler, by the way, banned. Banned. Are you playing 2x2? Yeah, honestly, I do think after I played all the games, I think I kind of have to. But yeah, I didn't see like school mode when I closed out of the game. Like once I finished the game, I just kind of closed out of it. And then I just moved on to the next game. Like, do you see the mode once you boot up the game again? Because if that's the case, that's probably why I didn't see it. Because once I finished the games, I'm like, oh, I'm done. I have a question. What's your question, Cassidy? This girl has never played a game where you unlock post-game content. Actually, that is true. I think that's why. Again, I haven't started playing PC games until I started pretty much streaming, like VTube streaming. Like like for me, I got a PC so that I could be a VTuber, and so I don't have a lot of experience with games where it's like, oh, by the way, there's post-game content after that. So I didn't know, and I do not have experience in that. But now I know. Because I've never thought about that till now, where it's like, oh, once you complete a game, the game will then unlock further content. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Do you math debate your pool C? What the fuck does that mean? Do you math debate your pool C? What? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to rephrase your question. No. What? Bruh. They're being a degenerate. Tenko would throw them. Oh, okay. Because Kokichi is annoying and Gonta is sweet. That's why. Oh, yes, the guy who's been putting us in this killing game is actually like... versus the guy who's been trying to help out this whole time. Man, why do I like one and not the other? I wonder why. Is Jay ever gonna stop yapping and play the game? Shut your bitch ass up! But also hi. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Just straight, bro. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to TikTok, there are a lot of people that just come in and they just say straight bullshit. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So I do apologize if that was supposed to be a joke. It's just there's a lot of people that just go into my TikTok and say bullshit that I'm just like, what? Huh? Do you have the Danganronpa 1.2 reload bundle or did you buy the game separately? I got the okay, so I got a bundle from Steam, but I got the bundle where I got 1, 2 Ultra Despair Girls and 3 and V3. I don't think there was any additional content on top of that. I think it was just those 4 games from Steam. Or wait, I could check my Steam. But I don't think I have it because every time I type in Danganronpa, it's only those 4 games. Yeah, I have Trigger, Happy Havoc, Goodbye Despair, another Ultra Despair Girls, and I have V3. I don't have any bundles or anything. Because you only do school mode and island mode if you have that. Oh, okay. Danganronpa 1.2. Hold on. Let me look on Steam then. Because I don't think I have those bundles at all. $1.2. How? Yeah. Oh, I can add the 2x2 to my wish list. Let me do that real quick. I try to look up the bundles, but I don't see them. I don't see them at all. Danganronpa reload? What is this? I don't think I have it. What do you want to ask, Mui? What's up? You should have those modes then? Oh, okay. Because I don't know. Again, I didn't know that they had post content. I'm not used to games having post content after you beat the game. That really shows I haven't played PC games a lot. because I would probably know that if I did, but I didn't. We're on chapter 5. We're on chapter 5. And okay. For Ultra Despair girls, I don't know. I have to keep saying this because I know new people keep coming in. I played Ultra Despair girls. I streamed it. I can't stream it because YouTube took it down, so I had to take it down off my channel. So I streamed it on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. YouTube doesn't like Ultra Despair girl, so I had to take it down off my channel. I can't, like, I literally can't put it on my channel because YouTube took it down. I can't, like, I plan on in the future to record myself playing it. Maybe I record myself playing it on like Twitch and TikTok exclusively, and then I have it edited by someone, and then I post it on YouTube. But I can't play it raw on YouTube, so that's why I don't have it. I'm gonna play, honestly, with Cyberpunk. I'm at a point where I'm just like, I'm probably just gonna play it when I feel like I want to play it. I'm probably gonna play it when I feel like I want to play it, because I don't know, I'm just gonna be dog shit at the game. I'm gonna be dog shit at the game, and I'm gonna be frustrated at the game. So I think when I'm ready, I'll just play it. I'll play the game. Because I'm gonna start playing the game, and then I'm gonna be dog shit at it, and then I'm gonna close the game. Wait, Cyberpunk has an easy mode? They have modes? Man, I don't know shit about shit. Oh. I did not know that. I was not aware. Dummy, I didn't know Cyberpunk had difficulties. I thought you just played Cyberpunk and you just got what you got. It's like Jay, you are a cyber fraud. Yes, guys, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a freaking fraud, dude. I'm a faker. I'm fake. I'm fake as fuck. Oh my god. Spain winner World Cup champion? That's cool. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really keep up with the World Cup at all, but for like people from Spain, congratulations, I guess. Congratulations on the World Cup win. I liked all the memes though. Those are funny. But I was casually just watching like seeing all the memes about it. But I was like, oh, World Cup, that's cool. Thank you, Bar the Barista, for the 4 roses. Thank you. What Cyberpunk media games do? Well, I did watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Edgerunners and stuff. So, and I know Cyberpunk Edgerunners is connected to the Cyberpunk game. The wider genre. Let me think for a second. I remember reading a few books on it when I was younger. I can't remember them though. Cause like when I was younger, I liked like fantasy, sci-fi, cyberpunk. Fuck. I can't remember them, bro. Are you excited for Cyberpunk Season 2? Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Abso-freaking-lutely. I am so excited. It looks so freaking good. It looks so good. Bro, but the thing that's crazy is the fact that everyone is already like, so it's so crazy because there's already so much fan art of it and there's already so many memes about it. And it's like the show hasn't even come out yet and y'all are already like making memes about it. Bro. Oh my god. It's so exciting. And the fact that this one is supposed to be worse than the first season, it's supposed to be more depressing and sad than the first season. And I'm like, the first season was already fucking depressing. How much more sad can you get? How much more sad can you get, bro? Oh my god. But I am excited. When does it come out again? Fall? Oh shit. Because I watched the trailers. Wait, did it say it in the trailers? I might have forgot. Maybe it said it in the trailers. Yeah, fall 20. Okay, yeah. I think I just missed it. Fall 2026. Okay, perfect. Ugh, I'm so excited. All right. I don't really have anything much to say because I haven't been going outside as of late. I know that's freaking bad, but I just haven't been going outside, bro. I haven't been I haven't been outside. Well, I have been outside. I've been going to work, if that counts. But I just haven't been outside at all. So I'm like, fuck, what are I fucking talking about? What I fucking talk about? Okay, I gotta connect that controller. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the glitch. Oh shit. Okay, I was only laggy for like 1 second. Okay, I think I want to get straight into the game, bro. I just want to get in. Let's do it. I want to get into the game. Also, let me change my category because I'm not going to do that thing where I just don't change my category again because that would be bad. Okay, there we go. Playing Danganronpa V3. Legend 779 now. Wow, beautiful avatar. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on. I gotta get into my gamer mode. All right, I'm pulling it out. I'm whipping it out, y'all. Beware. I'm whipping it out. I don't really hate me if I say I like Kokichi. Bro, who cares? Just like the characters that you like. Just because I don't like a character doesn't mean you don't get to like characters. If I don't like a character, okay, and like the characters that you like. That's really close to what my female avatar would look like in the future. Really? Are you like a VTuber too, or are you like a PNG tuber, or is that like your persona? Oh, whoops. That's not how you type that. I didn't even switch over to the game. Okay, let me make that real quick. Also, no spoilers, please. If you do spoil, you will be immediately banned. I'm not gonna lie, I'm at a point where it's like, if people spoil, you're just banned. So like if you anyone on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, if you spoil, you'll just be banned. No reconciliation. You're done. I am a demon slime. My plan is to get an avatar made that looks like Rimuru in slime form and get a toggle to turn male and female. Okay. Rimuru? Is that a character from like a show? Hold on, let me see. I hope I'm pronouncing that. Rimuru? Rimuru? Oh, from that. Okay, from like the time I turned into a slime or whatever the anime's called. Okay, I see. That's pretty cool. Like as a slime and you get to have all these different forms. I like that. I'm a little basic slime at the moment. I see. Is it gonna be like you are able to turn into like a fully fledged person? Like you look like a person? Or is it gonna be like you look like a person, but it's still kind of obvious that you're a slime? Like you're a slime in the shape of a person. Cause I've never watched the anime. What's up, Womfy? What's up? Yeah, but that, I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right. I gotta open the game. Okay. Wait, let me make sure the volume is like where it needs to be. It should be where it needs to be. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I look exactly like a human, maybe with some slime dripping down clothing, or in a female form, pools between breasts to hide cleavage. I see. Okay, so it's like they're like you look human, but there are signs that it's like you're not actually human. Okay, I like that. All right, let me load up into the game. Bro. Okay, we are at a point where we checked out the Exisal hangar, and we talked to Kaido. He's okay, he's good. And now we gotta execute this plan. It's in the morning. We woke up and everyone's in the dining hall. We're about to execute the plan where we try to take down the Exisals and stuff so that we can get Kaido back and then defeat Kokichi. Let's do it. La, la, la. Oh my god, okay. I'm not ready, but I'm also so ready. We're all here! Yes, we are all here! It is time for battle, my brothers and sisters. We are about to go into battle and we are about to conquer this motherfucker. Ah! I'm so excited.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your hammer, bro? You had your hammer charged. What happened? What the hell? You're over here like, oh guys, we gotta use our electro hammers and like take down Kokichi and whatever. Where's your freaking hammer? What happened? Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Oh, she's gonna... She gonna pull out the knife. She's gonna pull out the knifey knife. Oh shit. I'm scared. Honestly, that's more terrifying than if she would have had the hammer anyway. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off!
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out that hangar yesterday.
Huh?
You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly...
And I also saw... Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exisouls.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we're not, we aren't spotted. Ah, I saw that too.
Huh?
Wait, you saw it? You were at the hangars too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well...
I'm sorry. Okay, I understand where Kibo is coming from, but Kokichi, like, doesn't like you, though. He's been bullying you throughout this whole game. He's not gonna like you now, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
As I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
Well...
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
For now...
Shuichi saw 4 exisouls that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exisol.
If I remember correctly...
The green one, I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither of the alarm nor the electrical barrier reacted to the Exisol's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on Exisols?
That's right.
Considering that's where the Exisols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 Exisols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss. Oh my god. I'm so freaking nervous, dude. Well, the thing is, they said, like, when it comes to the Exisouls, it will temporarily, like, disarm them, but I don't think it'll do it forever.
You're right.
That's exactly right. Well, then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other.
Alright.
Alright, here I go. I don't know. I love the idea that, like, Shuichi is always hanging behind. Like, I know as the player, we're, like, supposed to, like, you know. But it's super funny to me how it's, like, he's always the last one that's there. Like, okay, guys. Like, everyone runs off, and then Shuichi's like, okay, guys, let's do this. And he's, like, far fucking behind. Ooh, I'm so freaking nervous, dude, bruh. It looks so empty without everyone. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. God, I'm so freaking nervous. I feel like I'm gonna get caught and then I'm gonna die. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Wait, everyone's already at the hangar? Oh, wait, are the Exisouls, like, put in their place? Wait, I'm a little confused. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exisouls. And the Exisouls. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them were here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
All right, let's keep moving. Oh my god, this is scaring the shit out of me, bro. All right, let's do it.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. Like, everyone rushed over here, and we're like, guys, wait up. We're here. I'm here, bro. Like, that's how I feel. Like, I know, like, technically in the game, we're, like, all going together at once, but it just feels so freaking funny. Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking? Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
That's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exisouls.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exisol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the Exisol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, all right. Girl, if something's wrong, say something! Oh my god, this shit is stressing me out. Then let's go. I'm stressed the fuck out. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi,
Shuichi, will you do the honors?
leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Okay.
All right.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this. As I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed.
Huh?
Wait, why does the control panel look like that? The control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got this. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and I brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone.
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
All right!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
All right.
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Oh shit. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
A body has been discovered.
Bro!
Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
Voyage without passion or purpose.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only the ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaido. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaido is dead? Oh, look!
Huh?
Those clothes! Oh, shit. They're Kaido's.
What did you say?
Bro, I fucking called it. I fucking called that someone would be killed in the press, bro. Like, you have this big ass hydraulic press and no one was gonna use it to kill somebody? Fucking knew it, bro. Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then,
And so I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, cause things are about to get interesting.
now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaido?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no... Like, the fact that a human being was killed, I'm like, there's no way. The hydraulic press literally has a function where if someone alive goes under it, it should stop. So the fact that this even happened... Oh. There's no way Kaido could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaido is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi? That's a question. Because it's like, since the body discovery announcement, everyone that's alive should be in the hangar. So the fact that Kokichi isn't even here yet is kind of, you know.
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, he can't. We can't let him get away. Get away this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaido, right? Because right now we don't know. It could be either or. Like, just because someone's clothes are there doesn't necessarily mean it's him. Kaido could be running around and he just doesn't have his jacket on. So it's not a definitive, you know? So it could, maybe Kokichi had Kaido's clothes. We don't know. We don't know yet. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? That's a very good question.
Why?
And if Kaido is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind in the killing game, could control the exorcils at will. How could Kaido have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaido is the culprit.
But how?
So that means the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible. Maybe it's not out of the question. These games are full of fuckery. You never know. Again, Samugi could be the mastermind. Samugi could be the fucking mastermind, bro. And we've been misled, and it's been Samugi this entire time. I don't know why I keep ragging on her. I don't know, it's so fun. It could be Samugi though. Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. You never know. We thought it wasn't Gonta, but it was Gonta, so. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaido is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaido is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, and with our own hands, and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. I do remember Kaido saying that. I'm like, what do you mean beyond the truth? That's right. I have to do this. Another thing for me when it comes to the hydraulic press, the only thing I can think of is that maybe the person was killed before they were crushed, because at that point they were like dead, and so they're considered an inanimate object. So because it's like living beings, and a human that's dead is not considered a living being. So maybe, like, that's the only way I can think that the hydraulic press could have crushed someone, is if they already died beforehand. That's right, I have to do this. But again, we don't even know who died. We don't even know. To keep my promise to Kaido.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko Inoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. True. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. We don't know if he's alive, though. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaido's death so easily?
well then,
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
Yeah. Probably not even gonna tell us who died. Of course, they're not gonna tell us who freaking died. The body was discovered in the exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Not damn. That was helpful, I guess. No time of day, not who the victim is. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be hard as fuck. Monokuma file 5 has been updated, has been added to truth bullet section. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know the victim in the who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
No.
I don't know. Hey, maybe one of y'all went rogue. Maybe. We don't know. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It is too early. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaido told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all of this. He'll do something about this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think Kokichi actually might be the one dead. It feels like a Kiede situation where she tried to set everything up to kill the mastermind, but she ended up killing someone who wasn't the mastermind. Is this gonna be another situation where it's the same thing, where Kaido actually got at Kokichi, but it turns out Kokichi wasn't actually the mastermind, and now Kaido's gotta fucking die? Bro. Don't you worry, I'll do something about this. That's a promise. But even then, if that was the case, why would he then take off his coat? Why would he then take off his coat and put it under the press and make it seem like he was the one who died? That doesn't make any sense. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. If that is the theory, if Kokichi's actually the one who died and Kaido is still alive, why would he then put his coat under there, you know? I want to believe in the promise Kaido made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaido, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at this time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Appliance is crazy. Don't call me an appliance. That's robophobic. That's robophobic, bro. It's like, yeah, he's just an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. That's crazy. Kibo left the hangar swaying side to side a bit. Because the bomb does affect people in a 50-yard radius. Kibo was within a 50-yard radius of the bomb. So I would not be surprised if he was affected by it. Oh my god, excuse me. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. Yeah, that's for sure. Who's gonna mess with a pile of with a pile of gush? So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fear of us, there's fear of people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaido. True. But a third party. True. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all of this, but now we're split up.
Could it be...
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaido?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Our killing harmony! Ah! Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaido? That's another thing, is the fact that it would kind of feel weird for Kokichi to be like, this killing game is kind of boring, and then he like kills. I don't know, that kind of feels off. Because it's like, yeah, I'm kind of bored, I'm not gonna kill anyone. Or we're not gonna do this anymore. He said just do whatever you want. And then he kills someone? What would be the purpose of that, you know? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we're all gathered around Kaido. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaido, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with this, with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been, the Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Okay. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Okay, I'm trying to think about like the time of death, right? Because yesterday Maki was riling everyone up. And she wanted everyone to go attack Kokichi all at once, but everyone's electro hammers were not like together. Did she do that in the morning though? I think she did it in the morning. Yeah, I think she did it in the morning. She gathered everyone. She said, I have a plan, and then all this hope and all of this, all of that. Flashback light, all that type of stuff. And then we had pretty much the entire day. And then we also looked for Kaido. So it definitely had... It makes me think. Alright, let's investigate everything. First, trail of blood, traces of blood. Let's look at the hydraulic press. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use it to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. Oh! Do we want to do that? Oh. I don't really want to do that though. I don't want to do that either. Let's not do that. Ooh. Let's not do that. Let's look at the press operation panel. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. It should be able to. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a deep breath, and pressed the button. Oh shit. Huh? It's not moving? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... The power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. It definitely was. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press has been added. Right? Because I feel like even though the body would have been crushed, maybe there could have been something. But the fact that they cut the cord, yeah. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. Yeah, safety notice, the hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Right? So there's no way that they could have placed someone under it and then killed them because of the safety function. So my guess is that this person was actually killed way before they used the hydraulic press, and then they used the press so that we couldn't identify the body. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it doesn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Safety function has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, let's look at this traces of blood. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. The blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Swipe pattern blood stain has been added. Right? Well, I guess we know where we need to investigate next. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido might have left some clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. What's in this bathroom? Alright, let's look at it. Let's look at this traces of blood. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Bloodstain in the bathroom has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, what about this? Crossbow arrow. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and the blood is on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows have been added to the truth bullet section. Arrows, crossbow. Who was the last person who messed with the crossbow? Kaido. Maybe it could have been Kokichi who messed with it. But Kaido was pretty much the last one we we would think about when we think about crossbow. All right, what about this crossbow? A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow has been added. It does make me wonder how he even got it there, because of the fact that he got taken from the Exosoul when they discovered the truth of the outside world, and then Kaido tried to fight, but then the Exosoul kind of just picked him up. So I wonder if Kaido had like the crossbow bag on him the entire time. But I'm like, how would he even hide that, you know? Crossbow has an added to truth bullet section. Or it could be a setup. You never know. And then glass bottle. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. Poison, and then there's blood surrounding the message. It's empty.
If I remember,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
If it is a poison, this bottle must be from his lab. Taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. I feel like Kokichi was the last one to mention poison when it came to Shuichi specifically. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Small empty bottle has been added. And then we have the black case. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large black case has been added. Can we see the window? Can we look at the window? Yes. A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. Could he reach through the window? It looks like he's looking straight at him. I don't think there's anything like blocking them. So there's a possibility that someone could have passed over a black case with the bag over to him, because I doubt that he would have it on him when Kokichi like got him, you know? But maybe someone could have passed it over. Kibo mentioned the fact that he also went to the hangar as well to talk to Kokichi. He mentioned that. The same window from before. Maybe it could have been Maki too. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. It doesn't open all the way. So you can't like crawl out of it. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. So there's I'm thinking the way the package thing was able to get inside was through this window. Someone gave it to him, but who gave it to him? Bathroom window has been added to the truth boat section. All right, I finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? That's also what concerns me. And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloody? And that bottle of poison, what could have that been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Alright, he said we investigated everything, so let's leave the bathroom. Oh! Why is the Exisol all of a sudden right there? Was it... has it been there the whole time? What the fuck? Why? What the hell? There's an Exisol right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange! Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exisols.
Well,
Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you guys anyway. Oh, I highly doubt that. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs could disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the Exisols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisol using one of the electro hammers. And probably the electro bomb as well. Now, we know Kokichi had the 2 other electro bombs because Maki stole one of them. But I think maybe, well, the thing is, the bomb that Maki sent, again, is sent out at a 50-yard radius. So there's a pretty good chance that that specific bomb that was used to disable the controls also affected the Exisol as well. But Maki had one. And then Kokichi has two. And then everyone pretty much has an electro hammer. But I'm guessing this one opened because of the one that Maki used. I might be wrong, though. You could control the Exisol. Hatch electronic lock has been added to the truth bullet section. So if you were small enough, you could control it if you really wanted to. Let's look at Exisol red. The red Exisol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Mono Cups or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that Kokichi, if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say that sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? And I'm gonna investigate the operational panel. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Fair. Alright. Let's look at this painting machine. It looks like a machine used to paint Exisols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Alright. What about this washing machine in the back? This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the Exisols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Alright, I think we've investigated maybe all of the objects, hopefully. Let me look up on the ceiling, because then I want to talk to the other two. Bit of clothing. Ah, yes. The bit of clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. And also, there's kind of... I see holes in his jacket. I see 3 little holes in his jacket. And it looks like holes that could have... It looks like 3 small black holes. So I wonder if Kaido had been stabbed in the arm by the 3 arrows. But why would that happen? That wouldn't really make any sense. Maybe. Because I see the holes in there. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. The left sleeve. Yeah. Because Kaido would always have the left sleeve in, but he never had the right one in. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the body of victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What is this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Oh, it's just a single small hole. I thought it was 3, my bad. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaido's code has been added to the truth bullet section. I suppose that's about all the information I could deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Duh. The alarm system is off. It must be still affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. If there must be some clues around here. Okay. What's up, Kibo? How you feeling? Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Last night. So he went there last night. Because I think Shuichi went there either like in the morning to investigate or midday. And Kibo went there last night. Okay. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, since we're in a hurry, I only told you about the exosoul returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exosouls could pass the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosoul, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. You saw Himiko?
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
The black case. But how does Himiko know about that? Because the black case with like... That was like a Maki Shuichi Kaido thing. How did Himiko know about that?
I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey.
You saw her, you said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in but not leaving because she probably gave it to Kaido. I'm thinking she gave it to Kaido. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Would it be Himiko? I don't know. I'm not sure. But at least we know who provided potentially Kaido. But the thing is, I'm assuming that she gave it to Kaido. Right? I'm assuming. Maybe Kaido did something, put Kokichi in the bathroom, and then she accidentally gave it to Kokichi. I don't know. We don't know. I'm just assuming it's Kaido since we last saw him in the bathroom. The electro bomb. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, just as hay fever. Oh.
Which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it. I think brother is still coping. Brother is still coping. It's okay to be a robot. The fact that you lasted this long and you are a lot more human and you feel a lot more human than a lot of human beings, like, you're good, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro.
Okay.
All right, that must be it. Shuichi's like, when is this motherfucker gonna learn? When is bro gonna learn that he's a robot? So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Actually, I want to go back inside and talk to Samugi and Himiko. Because I didn't talk to them. I should have talked to them. Shutter operation panel. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with the electro hammer, so it's isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here?
It looks as though it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? That's a very good question. It probably had to be someone in an exosol, because exosols don't set off the alarm. So I was like, maybe it was someone with like a knife, kind of like what Maki has, but I'm like, well, if they would have tried to damage it, the alarm would have went off. So the fact that it's damaged and the alarm didn't go off probably was an exosol, you know? How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Exosol, or maybe it could have been Kibo? No, I don't think. No, Kibo. No, never mind. Kibo, whenever he tried to approach it, the alarms went off. So never mind. Kibo also counts. So how did a person do this get near the control panel? Hangar's front shutter. Wait, was it Kibo? Yeah, I think it was Kibo. He stepped onto the thing and then they had to turn it off. Actually, can I go back inside the hangar? The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Electro bomb has been added to the True Bullet section. I don't think I can go inside the thing anymore. Okay, let's keep looking around. Kibo. Hangar shutter. Let's look at the alarm. Can I look at the alarm system? Wait, can I go back inside? Oh my god, I want to go back inside! Fuck! I should have talked to them. It's okay.
If I remember correctly.
Can we talk to Kibo again?
That's...
Oh, he's gonna show us again.
Yes. But...
Blah, blah, blah. What did you see? Blah, blah, blah.
You're right.
Okay, I wonder if there's like anything up here. I don't think there's anything else in this area, so we might have to go to the other areas. Ah, the outside, yes. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the bathroom window from the outside. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's all. That's about all I can I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Yes. The crossbow in the bathroom. The crossbow in the bathroom. The bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
All right.
I should also inspect the 3 exosouls that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? It might be related to the case as well. Alright, exosouls. They're not gonna try to kill me while we investigate, right? They wouldn't do that. Alright, so we got pink, we got blue, and we got yellow. Let's start with yellow, because yellow is best color. Oh, what is this? There's an electro hammer here, but why? I'm going to assume it's Maki's. The reason why I assume it's Maki's is that it's very interesting how every other single person... Well, no. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm not going to assume it's Maki's. It could be Kaido's, it could be Kokichi's, and it could be Maki. Or it could be Maki's. Right, everyone else, Kibo, Himiko, Samugi, and I, we have our own electro hammers. So it's either Kaido's, it's either Kokichi's, or it could have been Maki's. I kind of doubt it's Kaido because of the fact that he was kind of taken. I think he had his electro hammer was turned off and then he was taken. So I don't think it's Kaido's. So I think it's either Kokichi or Maki. I will say Maki does seem very suspicious, but I don't know. Because it's very interesting how she's like, oh, we all need electro hammers. And then all of a sudden, once the next day comes, she changes the plan a little bit. She's like, actually, I'm not going to bring an electro hammer. I'm going to bring a knife. So, very interesting choice. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosoul, it will run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly...
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. So that is interesting, because they would only be able to hit one of them. But the fact that all 3 of them are kind of like, is interesting. We know that for certain. Electro hammer has been added. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exosoul should have been around him. That doesn't make any sense. I swear to God, if Kokichi's actually isn't the mastermind and he did that shit because he could, I'ma fucking kill him, bro. If he isn't dead already, I'm gonna kill him myself. I'm gonna kill him myself, bro. If this motherfucker turns out to be alive, I don't think he is, but if he's the one that's alive, I'm gonna kill him and strangle him myself, bro. Kokichi said he was a mastermind. Exosoul should be around him. So why are they still around Monokuma, and 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say. Monokuma? It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into an adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the exosouls wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the exosouls not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the exosouls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? That means the remote control that Kokichi has.
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the exosouls were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this? Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. That's true! That's true! By the way, do not download stuff illegally. That's bad. Wink wink. That's always bad. Don't pirate. Don't download illegal stuff. Wink wink.
Psycho!
It's like trying to not get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. What? Okay, bro. This information about the exosouls could be a clue to solving this case. Hello, Marcus! And Mon, sorry, I've been focused on the investigation. Hashtag cancel Himiko. Yeah, guys, Himiko's actually the mastermind, bro. But she is mad suspicious for that. She is kind of suspicious for that. It's so funny when characters are like, oh, we gotta work together, and then they do stuff like behind people's back. Maybe not necessarily maliciously, but it's like, yes, let's work together, but also let me sneak this black case into the hangar and give it to like Kaido. If that is what she was doing, the purpose of that. If that is the purpose. I don't know, maybe she went in guns blazing and she wanted to use a crossbow. I don't know. This information about the exosouls could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Exosoul is protecting Monokuma. Alright, Kali. The exosouls are so scary. They're so spooky scary. Alright, let's investigate yellow because yellow is best color. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exosouls are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Is it going to be the same for all of them? Okay, I think it's going to be the same. Okay, so it's pretty much the same for all of them. Let's check over here. Hope I didn't miss anything. Let me check the area too. This thing. Running around. Okay, I think we pretty much checked this, so let's leave. Alright, let's head over to Maki in our lab. Let's go to Maki's because hers is on like the bottom floor. Or not the bottom floor, it's on like the third floor. Walking. Da, da. Oh, it's on the second. It's on this. Yeah. No, I was right. It was on third floor. I forgot what floor it was on for a second. La la la. Da, 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 da. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. All right, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. Well, obviously, let's investigate the black cases first. As I suspected, there are 2 black cases here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from there, which was probably Himiko. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow has been updated in the truth bullet section, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's look at these firearms. Look at all of these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Now let's look at all of these. Weapon shelf. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. All right, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find the weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. Trying to see. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Black case. Black case. Weapon shelf. Yeah, there are only 3 things. Oh, I can leave. Okay, I could leave. Okay. I thought I wouldn't be able to leave. Okay, let's go up to our lab then. Ba 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 ba. Let's go upstairs. Let's go to our lab, baby. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that came from here. All right, let's look at the poison shelf first. A small glass bottles. Ooh. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote, Knight's hate antidote, Harmlock antidote, and arsenic antidote. Antidotes, huh? I don't know. I didn't know these were here. According to the labs, each bottle is only one dose, and each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. Multiple shelf. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Spike 9 poison. The label says Spike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Okay. Wait, can I check the Monokuma file for a second? A victim's body was discovered in a hangar. That a victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. But the thing is, the Monokuma file did not say that the hydraulic press was the cause of death. So I don't think the hydraulic press was the cause of death. I think someone was killed, and then their dead body, now an object because they are dead and not alive, was then crushed. So I don't think the hydraulic press was the killer. I don't think it was. Can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Poison has been added to the true bullet section of your monopad. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Spike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence that suggests Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma's still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. Oh! I did not mean to skip through that. That is my bad. There's still time. There's still some time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. That was my bad. I didn't mean to skip. I forgot that B was like if you press B, you fast forward. Forgot about that. No. So we're going back to the hangar. Maybe we did miss something. Oh god. Poison. Huh. Antidotes. Outside of door. Control panel. I'm trying to mull over everything. Because the learning that the exosouls have an electronic lock, that means that anyone with an electro hammer or any tools like that could have then got inside of an exosoul and, you know, controlled it. I'm trying to think it over, but this shit is hurting my brain for real.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Alright, I guess we're going to the bathroom. Bathroom time! Hey Jay, how have you been? I've been good. Don't tell me you're already on the 5th class trial. Yup. We're on the 5th trial, bro. Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. These are Kokichi's clothes? That was not there when we investigated. That was not freaking there. What? These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. I don't know, I'm sorry. The idea that, like, if Kokichi's alive, he's, like, butt booty naked. just running around, like... like, obviously, I know they have uniforms in the warehouse, but I don't know. The idea of that is just so funny to me. But that's very interesting that his clothes were stuffed in the toilet. So something definitely had to happen to Kokichi then. Because I'm like, his clothes were taken. Something had to happen to that motherfucker. What happened, bro? Where his clothes, he just doesn't have his clothes anymore. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet? Huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Let's investigate the Kokichi's clothes. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Alright. I made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. He looks like he's been freaking stabbed, dude. And another small hole on the sleeve. It's the kind of same as Kaido with the sleeve. Interesting. There's about the same size on the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. Wait, it makes me think, right? Think about it. There are 3 holes. You got the hole on Kaido's sleeve, you have the hole on Kokichi's back, and you have the hole on Kokichi's sleeve. I think those 3 holes line up with the arrows because there are 3 arrows and each of them are bloody on the tip. 1 went to Kaido and 2 hit Kokichi. But the thing is, I'm assuming that because so far I've just been assuming that Himiko gave the black bag to Kaido so that he could use the crossbow against Kokichi. But if Kaido also has a hole on the side on his sleeve, then what's up with that? That doesn't really make any sense then, does it? Because if that was Himiko's intention, why does he then have a hole on his shirt? Or maybe it was Himiko's intention, but something happened. Maybe Kaido and Kokichi got in a scuffle. Kokichi got hit in the back, or got hit twice, but then maybe he got the crossbow and hit Kaido. Maybe. But I think the 3 holes line up with the 3 arrows. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. For sure. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking too. Because Kokichi killing Kaido is too obvious, but also like it just doesn't make any sense to me. Because he ended the killing game, quote unquote. But he told us to do whatever we wanted. But he wasn't the mastermind at the same time. Because I'm starting to think he wasn't the fucking mastermind. Because if he was the mastermind and he's potentially dead and Monokuma's still carrying out the killing game, that shit doesn't make any sense. There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. And it's very interesting, because I'm like, if Kaido... Because for me, I'm like, if Kaido killed Kokichi, I genuinely wouldn't blame him. Now, Kaido has kind of been like, oh, don't kill people. Don't kill people. Don't do that. But I wouldn't be surprised if he could have had the mindset where it's like, even though he preached that to the others, he really wants to deal with the situation and be the leader of the group. And so he might have thought maybe killing Kokichi is literally the only way to get out of this. But if Kokichi isn't the mastermind... If Kokichi isn't the mastermind, then Kaido, if Kaido is the killer, which we don't know yet, he would have done all that shit for nothing. And also, it feels like it wouldn't make sense to kill Kokichi if Kaido killed Kokichi, if that was the case. It wouldn't make sense for him to then put his jacket under it. That wouldn't make any sense. So there's a part of me that's like, maybe it's not even Kaido or Kokichi. I think Kokichi was killed by one of the people in the group. And when I say people in the group, I mean Samugi, Kibo, Maki, Shuichi, and Himiko. Because it's just so weird. Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well...
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi's clothes have been added to the True Bullet section. Well, it is Kokichi's clothes. Like, you might as well be touching dirt. So, I get it. I understand. But if Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? Maybe he isn't the mastermind. If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? You stuck your hand in the toilet and then Kokichi touched toilet clothes. I think we're good on that. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Samugi, what about you? Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Bro, he didn't go off anywhere. Brother is right here with us. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to
But
see.
I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. I don't know, bro. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi to make fun of Kaido or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Samugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. We don't know. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi disappearance has been added to the Truth Bullet section. That's
my god.
It's about that time.
I need more time. Bro, I need more time.
It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on.
Oh.
Proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. Okay.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, I swear to God, if we all go to the class trial and neither Kaido or Kibo are there, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I'm gonna be like, yeah, Monokuma's doing that shit on purpose. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaido, whoever is alive, will be there. Maybe they're both dead. Maybe they both died. No. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. I don't believe that, though. There's a part of me that doesn't believe that, though. I wouldn't be surprised if neither of them come, and then everyone's gonna be like, what the hell, Monokuma? Where are those two? And then Monokuma's just gonna be like, hee hee hee. How you feeling, Maki? Oh, nothing. Oh. Himiko, how you feeling?
Jeez.
It's time. I'll go on ahead then. Oh, okay. Well, she. What about you, Samugi? It's already starting. All of us. That means Kokichi will come too. Okay. And what about you, Kibo? We're out of time.
If I must.
Let's head to the trial grounds. We need to settle our business with Kokichi. All right. I guess we're leaving. So right now there are a few possibilities. First possibility is that Kaido killed Kokichi. Second possibility is that Kokichi killed Kaido. Third possibility is that a third party killed Kokichi, and the fourth possibility is that a third party killed Kaido. I highly doubt any one of them would kill Kaido, but again, you never know with this fucking game. I think that's what's running through my mind right now. All right, who's about to show up, bro? This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
you don't know?
6 of us still participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. Oh, my ear's itchy. Ugh. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido. Rubba. Alright, I didn't know we would get into this part so quickly, but hey, at least I got like 5 more hours to do this, so, you know. We didn't say a word to one another. God, there's so few of us. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. God damn! Look how empty the elevator is! We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? And those thoughts pierced my mind. I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. My only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? Why? What are you scheming? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of! No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this clash trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent clash trial. Ooh, decadent? That's the first time I've seen that word. And once more, we faced a clash trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But we will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of the truth. Decadent. Oh, it's decadent. My bad. I did say it, and I'm like, well, the A wouldn't make an A sound. It would make an ah sound. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, I do want to save. All right, let's get some new skills. Let's get some new freaking skills. Okay, we can get another 4 things skill. Wait, increases the speed. Can't be combined with downshift. Ah, okay. I feel like my reticle has been slow as hell. It's because of the downshift. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove the downshift, and I'm gonna get the upshift. I'm gonna get upshift. I want it to be faster. Hopefully that won't be too crazy. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums. Oh, that's sweet. Honestly, this is the fight. The fight scrum is really not that bad. Reveals V points. Honestly, I feel like we're so far into the game. I'm not worried about V points anymore. Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Oh, I definitely need this one. Definitely need that one. Alright. Alright, difficulty should be on normal. Let's look at the handbook. Let's go over everything. And then let's do the class trial, baby. We ain't got shit, bro. Monokuma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exosoul is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. The Monokuma File does not tell us who the victim is. It does not tell us the time of death, and it does not tell us the cause of death. So we need to keep that in mind. I wouldn't be surprised, though, because if Himiko went over there, and she went over there last night, I wouldn't be surprised if the death happened between last night and the morning. Somewhere between there. Hydraulic press. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when it infrared sensor detected a living thing. Right? So for me, I think that whoever was put in there was already dead. That is my guess as to why it wouldn't go off. A swipe pattern, bloodstain, a bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. Now, I actually think, okay, think about it. Kokichi's clothes. We saw his clothes. Kokichi was stabbed in the back, or hit in the back by an arrow, in my opinion, and then he was shot in the arm. Kaido also potentially got shot in the arm by an arrow as well. That is a significant amount of blood loss. I feel like Kokichi would be the only one that was bleeding enough to, like, for that to happen. Because Kokichi's whole back was fucked up. Like, if you saw his clothes, his whole back was fucked up. So I wouldn't be surprised they took off the clothes. But it's kind of crazy. Like, imagine this. Imagine, like, let's say hypothetically Kokichi died. Hypothetically. Kokichi dies. Someone took off his clothes, tried to stuff him in the bathroom. And then if he was the one being dragged, he was dragged all across the floor, thrown under the hydraulic press, and was just like, boom, die. That shit would be insane. Would it not? They had to if that is the case, they would have had to drag his ass just completely naked. But we don't know that yet. That's a hypothetical. Bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. Like, I think the dragging was someone's dead body. Because I'm like, because even though, like, Kaido has, like, a condition of some kind, I don't think it would produce that much. Well, it did produce a good amount of blood, but I don't think it would produce the blood smear that we see. Blood stain in the bathroom. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller blood stains were found leading to the door outside of the bathroom. Now that could be anything. Well, it could be Kokichi. It could be Kaido spitting up blood. It could be someone was poisoned and that they were spitting up blood, you know? 3 arrows found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tip of them, all 3 arrows were wet with blood. Crossbow, a disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Small empty bottle found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. A case that had a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit into the case unless it is disassembled. Okay, now the poison. I think the poison's throwing me off. Because it just says poison, but we can't see what the rest of it says. There was a little bit of poison that was taken from the lab. Large black case. And also the fact that the poison has like blood all over it. I wonder... large black case, a case that has a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. Bathroom window, a window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object can fit through it. And a hatch electronic lock. The 2 exosouls at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with a cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with a hatch open in cockpit exposed. There is enough space in the cockpit for 1 person. There is an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open. Kaido's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exosouls return. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. Hangar front shutter. It is protected by an electronic barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. Electro bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers the area about 50 yards. Use electro hammer. Now, I'm not gonna lie, when anything comes to the exosouls over there, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Found in the ground near the 3 exosouls in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exosoul will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they're required 24 hours of charging to be used. Unusable again. Okay, wait. Actually, I might have a theory. My theory is that the exosouls were walking around Monokuma and they were on autopilot. My guess is that someone used the electro hammer on the green one because it was the green one was a part of the ones that are rotating. On the green one, they got inside of it and used it. Potentially to turn off to scratch up the open panel, maybe. The day before the body was discovered, the exosouls surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote-controlled Kokichi had. Poison. There are many poisons lined up in the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle has less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to finally take effect, but it is 100% fatal even if a small amount enters the body. Kokichi's clothes. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. Kokichi's disappearance. No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Alright, that's everything. Oh my god. All right, let's get into it. Hold on, I'm thinking about this more. I have a crazy theory. I don't think my theory is true, but I feel like it would be absolutely insane if it was. I won't say it though. It's probably not gonna be true, but it's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna say it. I don't think it's actually true. It would be crazy if it happened
Now
though.
then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong...
Holy shrimp!
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Bro, he's been in our trials this whole time. That's crazy.
Seriously?
You just notice him?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Man, you're a punk. You're a freaking punk. I hope you know that, bro. I hate you.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
I fucking hate you, bro.
Possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Okay, so my theory was wrong. Okay, I'm glad I didn't say my theory because I would have looked stupid as fuck.
It's
Okay.
all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
All right.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
All right, let's do it.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Well, if it was Kokichi, Monokuma is still kinda, you know, Monokuma's still doing his shit. So, you know.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Well, God, just in case, God forbid. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. Me too. I have a lot of doubts. I'm sorry. There's no way Kokichi got hit in the back by 2 arrows and then his clothes are stuffed down the toilet. There's no way he's like just still like, you know what I mean? There's no way. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. All right, what do we got? Monokuma fire, hydraulic press, Kaido's closed, Kaido's Kokichi.
Has to be Kaito.
Oh god, this feels so much better.
Prisoner by Kokichi,
He was.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
True.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
No evidence.
Culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today.
Oh my god, I should have had
If only mages could cast revive.
I should have had the fast rectal because this is crazy. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Oh, I had to listen to this again.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
He was taken prisoner.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
It did have his
Kokichi
clothes.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
There's no evidence for it.
We lost a really
Monokuma file,
good
hydraulic
guy
press.
today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to listen to this a few times. So obviously it's what Maki is saying. Maybe I could hit her with the Monokuma file.
Victim has to be Kaito.
Hydraulic
Kaito was
press.
taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Kaido's cloth. Kokichi's clothes.
So he
I
could've
think
killed him whenever he
Kokichi's
wanted.
clothes, maybe.
And the
For what
hydraulic
Maki has to
press
say.
had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Boom.
That's wrong.
We have Kokichi's clothes. We have both of their clothes, actually.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that
Because-
Kokichi's coat?
Because the thing is, with Kaido, we only see his coat, right? With Kaido, we only see his iconic coat. With Kokichi, his whole getup is like in the toilet, you know? His whole thing is in the toilet. Whole thing.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Correct. Oh, God, I gotta turn up the volume on my end.
Kokichi was injured.
He was.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Mm-hmm.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
His jacket was, not his pants and his undershirt, all that type of stuff.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
God, they're so freaking depressed. I hate it. Have some hope, y'all. Y'all gotta have some hope, please. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Another thing that I didn't even think about is the fact that we're assuming that that's like Kaito's entire shirt. We're assuming that Kaito's entire shirt is under the hydraulic press. There's a very good chance that he could have cut that shit off. I didn't even think about that. Just saying it's a possibility. There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve on the jacket.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Because it feels like kind of a setup, you know? Right? We don't, again, we don't know if his whole jacket is under there. We can't even lift up the press to see, right? What if it's only the sleeve, you know?
Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Right? It should have an arm and a hand. Right? Like if Kaido was under there and then he had his arm out and then the press crushed it, there should be a whole arm and hand along with the sleeve itself. But the thing is, I feel like I already know what they're gonna say. It's like, well, he always had his sleeve, like he always had one arm where the sleeve wasn't quite in there. And I'm like, but this is the left one. His right one was always the one without the his right one was the one that always had the sleeve out, not the left. And they're saying this is the left. You know? I feel like that's what they're gonna say. Kaido had been crushed by the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Mind you, Shuichi's the ultimate detective. Just saying. You're an assassin, you're skilled, but like, come on. What are we doing?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
He did.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Kaido's coat.
If you understand the be quiet already...
Wait, let me look at Kaido's coat. Hold on. Only like... When a body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out. A single hole... Okay, I'm gonna do Kaido's coat then.
Otherwise,
Yes.
you're getting in the way.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
Oh no!
I was so close, I couldn't do it. I've been pushed back.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press
Okay, we gotta
is
reset.
rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Yep, she's using the exact argument I thought she would.
What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Cut!
I'll cut through your words!
I'll cut through your words. Ugh!
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yes.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Correct.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
I thought you
Then
paid
maybe
attention.
Neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
But okay, well, neither of his arms could have been through the sleeves. He couldn't have wore his coat. Maybe his coat was just on top of him.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Bro, he might be already defeated. Maki, what's really going on? Yeah, she's sus as hell. Seems like you made up your mind that Kaido is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
What the fuck?
An exisal?
Huh?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh yeah! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's go! Oh my god. Kaido, my boy! Come back to us, Kaido! My boy! What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off.
You hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off. You were in the red exisal? Wait. You were in the red exisal? So while we were investigating, you were just chilling in the red exisal? We were looking for you, bro. The fuck?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Bruh. Bro's like, oh, what's going on, bro? What's happening? Like, why are you so fucking casual? Like, everyone thought you were dead, bruh. The fuck?
Well, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Well, the thing is, I'm celebrating because Kaido is still alive. We're assuming if Kaido's alive, a lot of people are going to assume, oh, that means Kaido had to kill Kokichi, right? I don't think Kaido killed Kokichi. I think one of us in this group of people actually killed Kokichi. Someone, even though there is a communal plan, I think someone went off on their own to kill Kokichi because they thought they were the mastermind. Same thing with Kiaide. They went off and did their own thing, even though there was a plan with her and Shuichi. So, I don't think Kaido killed him. I think I did say there is a potential, but I'm like, if he's like acting this way, where he's like, oh, it's kind of whatever. Oh, I was in the exisal. If he's acting like that, I don't think it's him. I think it's a third party. Okay. Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaido. Yup. It was Kokichi.
That was just a lie!
Man, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck. I'm done. Nah, we're good. You piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit, bro. You piece of shit. Nah, fuck this game. Fuck this game.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch! You don't deserve no autograph.
Fuck this game.
Damn it!
I fucking hate
Fuck
you.
outta here, kid.
Fuck this game. It's a piece of shit. What? I had my hopes up. I'm like, damn, Kaido's back. Man, fuck this game. Fuck this game. I got freaking jabaited, bro. I got fucking jabaited. That genuinely pissed me off. Monokuma's fucking rage baiting me right now. Why would you fucking do that? You piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Why would you fucking do that? We do a little bit of trolling? That's crazy.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
They're playing with my heart right now! Playing with my heart right now! Why would you do that? I'm genuinely so heartbroken. Like, why would you...
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna.
Why is he
laugh
singing?
Instead of
Instead
cry.
of cry. Why is he fucking singing, bro? Shut the fuck up.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Damn. That's so old, bro. That's crazy.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
This is so. Ugh.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Mm.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe, bro.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how I feel. I feel crazy.
The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Oh shit.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh my god.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
But why was his shirt thing reversed? Why was that shirt thing reversed? That's the thing that's tripping me up a little bit, is the fact that why was his left arm out and not the right one?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Bro, you know, it's, guys, actually, it was AI, bro. It's not real, guys. It's AI. It's AI, guys. It's AI. It's not real. It's not real, guys. Anything can be AI, bro. It can be AI. We don't know that. we don't know that. It could be AI. Oh god.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
It's AI, bro. It's AI. Oh, no.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Oh my god. It's AI.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
That doesn't answer the question, though. That's not the same thing as saying, oh, it wasn't edited. It's either it was edited or it wasn't. Saying that there are no traces of footage on the computers doesn't mean anything to me. That shit doesn't mean anything to me.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
I don't believe that.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
I don't trust this. I don't trust whoever is in there. I don't trust it.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
I don't trust it. It's AI, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, this gives us a better look at it. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's Kaito. He has his sleeve. That's interesting. Okay. So look. So Kaito is on top of his jacket. I'm not sure I believe this, though. The reason I don't believe it is because of the fact that if you look on the jacket, there was blood on it and there was a hole. Now, again, this is me assuming, but I think that the holes are from the arrows that are stuck into Kokichi or Kaito. But I feel like if he was, like, hit with an arrow or stabbed, maybe someone could have just grabbed the arrow and stabbed him. However, the arrow got into him. Wouldn't there be blood on his arm? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Was that really him? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
What the fuck? Himiko? What was that? What the hell? Did y'all hear that? I don't like how that line was delivered. I don't like how that shit was delivered, bro. Oh my god, his brains and guts were splattered all over the machine. Ugh. I don't like that shit. I don't like that. I don't like how that was. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that delivery.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
I don't like that.
Probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Why would you do that?
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all he had was the mastermind. Or he had just told us all that he was a mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Well, I'm trying to figure that out too. I don't know, maybe it's for freaking despair, because maybe he's like, oh, these people, they're gonna gang up on me, they're gonna kill me. Kaito's gonna pilot this ship and they're gonna go to another planet. Let me just kill the astronaut in the group so that this motherfucker can never take us into space. I don't know. Possibility.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
Wait!
You.
Huh? Why?
What do you mean, huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, You're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
That's a good question.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Nah, I will not fall for it. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Bruh! No! No! No, 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 no!
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito.
Nah, that shit's too easy.
Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
But you revealed it before. If he's talking about specifically like accusing who the culprit is, you did that before.
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
This is so weird. I don't. Is it just me? Like the speaking cadence isn't quite there. Or maybe I'm thinking too deeply about it.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Wait. Okay, remember when I said I had a theory? I didn't say my theory was, but I said once the exisal was revealed that my theory was dumb. Or no, when Monokuma was speaking, that I said it was dumb. There's actually a possibility that my theory is actually still. I don't know. Maybe.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
This shit ain't right.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Well, what was the point? Like, we did a whole investigation. We did all of this shit. Why?
That's not how this goes.
It's not.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
It doesn't.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
The video is sus! It's AI! It's AI generated.
No need for this class trial in the first place.
Exactly.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
There's a possibility.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
That is a possibility. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
Anything is possible in Danganronpa, bro.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Man, I hate him. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
God.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
Bruh.
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
God.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
I don't know either.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
We don't know that.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we going to leave it at that? All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's listen to what these people gotta
There's
say.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
No
We all
doubt.
saw that footage from earlier, right?
We did.
Kaito got crushed to death.
In the footage, yes.
What a horrible video.
Got crushed to
committed
death.
that crime
Oh, he got
was
crushed to
with
death.
Kaito in the hangar.
It was, oh, okay. Hydraulic press. Let me read the hydraulic press, because Himiko's the one that's wrong. Hydraulic press controls are a short distance away, up and down. The body was crushed by hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Safety function, the hydraulic press safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. That means that there's no way that he could have been crushed to death. So we gotta go with the hydraulic press, baby.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Alright. Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. It's not true, though. But is that even possible? It's
There's
not.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
It's
We
not.
all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, shit. Oh! I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
There's no doubt
I
that
should have done
Kokichi
the
is the
safety
culprit.
function. That's my bad.
We all
I
saw
did
that
the
footage from
hydraulic
earlier,
press.
right?
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Boom. Safety function.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
It would.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Correct. So that's why the video is AI, bro. Because the video existing is literally not possible. It's not possible for that event to occur. It's
Which
not.
is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Now, again, if he died and then his body was put under there, that would be a different story. But if we are talking about the hydraulic press being the killing blow, it was not.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Correct. So he's actually dead. Oh, I see the blood now.
Saw in that video. He was already dead by then?
Okay, in the video, I was able to see the blood. When I saw like the screenshot, I wasn't able to see it. But on there, I was able to see the blood on his sleeve. So actually, the video's not fucking AI, bro. It's not fucking AI. If he was dead, it's not AI. If he is alive, then it is AI. Yeah.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
But wouldn't that disable the hydraulic press as well?
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
I doubt it.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
Correct.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there are clues that suggest the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Where is it? Kaito's coat. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, he said around the hydraulic press, right? What was the clue suggesting that cause of death was not the crushing? Okay, I'm gonna do the poison then. Fuck, it's not the poison. Okay, then crossbow. And crossbow. And then the small poison. Da-da. Nope, it wasn't that either.
I was wrong.
Okay. So, what clue suggests that the cause of death was not the crushing by the hydraulic press? Okay. Oh, I gotta think about it for a second. Fuck!
Oh no!
Okay, so I threw out those theories away. Very video. Close. Poison. Okay, it wasn't that one. Okay.
Damn it!
Damn, I'm gonna die. Okay. Good. Poison. Monokuma. Electric hammer. Electro bomb. Hanger. Kibo. The cause of death was not the hydraulic press. Okay. Sorry, my brain is blanking for a second. Yeah.
This is it.
There we go. Okay.
There was a swipe pattern.
Took me a
bloodstain
second.
in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Mm-hmm.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where I'm like jumping ahead, where it's like we have to go step by step instead of jumping ahead.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There!
Right there!
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Ooh, I wonder. Would it be crazy to say if he might have got shot with an arrow and then the poison? No, that wouldn't. Because who says the poison has to enter through your mouth? I feel like if you drip some poison to someone's open wound, that shit would kind of suck. Maybe.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Damn! How could you do such a thing? I'm trying to get my sales up, you know? Damn.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she was the one who gave Kaido or whoever the freaking bag. That's why she's freaking out.
I'm not freaking out.
It's like, there's no other weapon. It could be. Yeah, it could, because you know what it is.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaido's sleeve. Okay, I'm gonna do the crossbow. I wonder if he wants the arrows themselves. Okay, no. He wants the crossbow. Okay.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
And she's sweating because she provided it.
Crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Mm-hmm.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Yes.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
She's coping.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
He is, and I hate him for it.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Yes, sir!
Hope? Despair?
What we got?
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If
True.
we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Bathroom window. Kaido would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Not true.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! We got that window.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Bro, get your head out of your ass. Please.
Is that what a detective does?
A detective finds the truth. That's what a detective does.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
else do you want us to do? This is a killing game where we have to figure out who the killer is. Did I want it to be Gonta who killed Mew? No. Did he do it? Yes. Like, you're acting like I want to do this, bitch. I don't.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am.
Acting like I want to do this for real. I don't. This is how it works,
You
though.
said we would defeat the remnants of despair. Someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Correct.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
That's a lie.
Neither did I.
Lies.
Himiko, what's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
You've been a little weird since we mentioned small holes. What's with that?
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Oh my god, this game, I can't. No.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Do you want my small hole too? No. No, thank you.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Which involves Himiko.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Lies!
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kibo. Yeah, get her ass.
You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Oh, wow.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Man, slow your roll.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Dang. Threw her under the bus immediately.
What? That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Mmm.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Mmm. Under the bus.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Correct. Thank you, Samugi. Appreciate that.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Mm-mm-mm.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Uh-oh.
I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Man, shut up!
Maybe I'm the
I'm
culprit.
the culprit!
Mm-mm-mm. I'm just gonna pay attention to Himiko, because I already know the bullshit she's gonna say. Kibo's account, Exosoul's protecting Maki.
Number one suspect.
Man,
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
I already know she's gonna say some
There's a
bullshit.
magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Number one suspect.
That's lies.
I heard it.
Get cut. Let's go. I already know she was about to be a liar.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
That's a lie.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
It's very much a lie. You're a lie. You're a
But
stinky
people saw
liar.
it.
You're a liar, pants on fire, girl.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
We know that's not possible. What did Samugi call it? The freaking cospox or something?
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Correct.
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Yes. What are you crying for?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
What the fuck, bro?
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
The culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
We didn't see anyone shoot it. That's
I
true.
didn't even use the crossbow.
I didn't even use it.
Another true statement.
Another true statement.
That's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaido with the crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? No. Wait, let me look at the crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the lab Ultimate Assassins. I don't think she used it. I don't think she is the killer because she doesn't know how to use it. It's stored in a bag, is complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. So her saying she didn't shoot it, I agree. I agree with that.
Carried the case.
Only carried the case, true.
Yep, that's true too.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Agree.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
She probably doesn't even know how to assemble it, let alone use it. You know.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Maki could just say no, she didn't.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Yeah, she can confirm that.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Correct the mundo. Let's go.
I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? But who? Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito Momota!
That's it!
Luminary of the Stars!
Was it Kaito?
I had to make sure I got the second part in there. I had to make sure to get the second part. You can't...
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Yeah.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Ew. Ew!
Ah, I hate you!
She I'm sorry, that's so funny. She's like, nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! I hate you.
But I like you.
Himiko! Oh my god, Himiko, you're too easy. You're too easy, girl. Girl, you gotta have some standards. That's crazy. You're too honestly, even that's crazy. But honestly, low-key, I'm kind of like her. I don't want to date anyone or anything, but if someone was like, oh my god, I really like you, I'd be like, but it's from Kokichi, bro. Come on, have some standards, bro. Have some freaking standards.
Himiko's heart.
Have some standards. Sheesh. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all of this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. He did say that.
Why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Okay, so I was right that she brought it for Kaito. So I was right from the beginning. Okay, cool.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
That's crazy.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
That's crazy.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Why you didn't have to say that? You could have kept that part a secret. You know, that's crazy.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Bro, Samugi's just like me for real.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
I think that.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Disable Kokichi. Man, Kaito is a better man than me. Kaido truly is a better man. Because if I was given a crossbow, I would have shot Kokichi straight through the dome. I would have shot that bitch straight through his dome, bro. The fact that he's like, oh, it's only to disable him. It's only to like, nah, you would have got the blick, boom. He is way better. He's a way better person than I am, bro.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Correct. That's why he has a shot in his own arm. Kokichi got 2 shot, and then Kaito got 1 shot.
And then, Kokichi returns fire and shot Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
That sequence of events seems logical.
Correct.
No, it happened a little differently.
Oh.
Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Yes. Oh, I thought that was what Kiba was saying. Okay. And there's proof of that. Both shot the crossbow. Where are Kokichi's clothes?
This is it.
I accidentally skipped over it.
Kokichi's clothes. There were holes in the back and sleeve.
I was like, fuck. I was like, where was it?
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Mm-hmm.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm assuming, but...
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
Ooh. Okay, wait, so it's either they both shot at each other or they were both shot by a third party?
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
Wait, I need to go back into the text. What did Shuichi say? Hold on. Kokichi... But no, it happened a little differently. Both Kaido and Kokichi shot the crossbow. Okay.
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Slow your roll. We're working to it. We're getting there. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she want? What does she know? Oh, wait, does she know? Wait, what did Monokuma say? Monokuma mentioned the electro hammer. Monokuma said that there was one other person that he told that didn't tell everyone else. I think that secret is what Maki is holding on to.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
There's still
Who cares
mysteries.
about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Damn, Monokuma's like, you better investigate everything, because if you don't, this bitch is gonna be boring. Investigate everything so that the trial is entertaining. Damn!
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
You just got bros clothes in your inventory? We do.
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
You know.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Bro, it's AI. It's AI.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Correct.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Oh my god. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Don't do that shit. It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Man.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Nah. Nah.
What's going on?
I don't approve of this rage bait, bro. I don't approve of it.
I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Why though? He wouldn't do that.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
My bad. I just emotionally traumatized y'all.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Could.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh my god, no! He's gonna be like, Maki Roll. What do you think, Maki Roll? Oh my god, my little Maki Roll. Ugh. Oh my god!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Oh my god, he even does the thing where he passes it off to Shuichi. He's like, yeah, you got it, Shuichi. You'll figure it out.
What? Me?
You got it, bro.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all, bro. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Bro, what? Is it... I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Oh, wait, I misinterpreted the question. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so stupid. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
I'm so dumb. I was panicking. Guys, I'm being emotionally manipulated, okay? I am being emotionally manipulated by this game. I am gonna sue the fuck out of whoever made this game. You're getting sued, bro. You're getting sued. because I can't take this, bro. I can't do this.
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Boom.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining!
Oh.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
All right, at least we're playing this one. This one's fun as hell. Here we go.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
Right.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive in this.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so...
I got
Boom!
this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Ah, let's go. Got it. We got it. Woo!
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Yes, sir.
Then the one here is...
Yep. Yeah. Because obviously we know Kaito wouldn't pretend to be Kokichi. We know that. Like, his character. We know he wouldn't do that.
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Let's do it.
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Correct.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
All right, let's do it.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
Correct.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Probably.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Correct.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Oh,
So
that's a
how
lie.
did they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot.
Yeah, that one was a lie.
He was still
Okay, we got it.
something fierce.
What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow
It does.
fired, what was even going on?
Sorry, I like clicking the shit. Let's fast forward.
Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first
Oh, yeah.
shot at Kokichi too.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito.
Need to be careful
took
so I
the
don't skip over
crossbow,
it.
And returned fire.
I didn't take the
Oh.
crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken.
It was.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one.
Hit.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
Wait,
Spike shun
what
off.
do you mean, one arrow?
Wait, Spike chunch off? Yeah. I'm suing Spike chun off. They're getting sued for emotional damages while playing this game.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so.
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Oh well.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Mm-hmm.
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Uh-huh.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Mm-hmm.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Taxi, let's go! I love Taxi. Oh, I love the Taxi. Oh, and I missed all of them. Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay, it's okay. I'll get. Okay, nope. Fuck. Thanks. Oh my god. Low-key embarrassing. Okay. Okay, I got most of them there. Oh god, there's so many cars in the way. Oh my god, get out of the way! Bro, this is how traffic be. That's exactly how traffic is, bro. Oh my god. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? I think she did give him 1. god. Okay. Running around. Okay. Again, I'm super awesome at driving, y'all. I'm so good. I'm so good at driving. I'm so good at driving. I'm so good. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many freaking cars. Oh my god, that was Monokuma. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing to hit him. I'm not even gonna risk it. I can get a few of them. Where were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. I'm gonna say no. Because if she only gave him one, then it couldn't be. Alright. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I'm missing all of them. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Okay, I got one. Got two. Oh my god, there's only one road. I don't want to crash into the car though. Okay. Let's slow down. Oh my god. Oh, these are pissing me off. Oh my god. Okay. Aww. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Who brought the two arrows? A third party? Third party? It connects!
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Mm-hmm.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring two arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other two arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Mm-hmm. it was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to guess on this one. So we have a... Oh, Exasol! I'm stupid. Exasol. I completely forgot the Exasol. Yeah. I was theorizing, oh, they had to go into the Exasol. I'm stupid. Okay, Exasol. Give me an S. Give me an S. Is that an S? Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an L. Boom. Exasol.
That's it. The Exasol. The Exasol could be used to enter the hangar.
Yes.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exasols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exasol.
Mm-hmm.
I saw an Exasol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exasol?
It would not. Oh, wait. If there's a person inside it.
But since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exasol. After all, the hangar is where the Exasols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exasol comes and goes, you know?
It would.
So even if someone is inside an Exasol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exasol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exasol and entered the hangar?
Mm-hmm. I think I know who that third party is.
But can just anyone pilot an Exasol?
That's a good question.
Well, Kokichi?
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Both nipples? Okay.
Nipples too?
Anyway,
Not
this
the
third
nipples!
party commandeered an Exasol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exasol. It's not possible.
What?
What do you mean?
Possible.
What are you talking about? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide? What are you trying to hide? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? What we got? Okay, electronic catch.
Piloting the Exasol.
Mm-hmm.
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exasol really that difficult?
Nope.
Do we even know how to get inside an Exasol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exasols. And they were all moving too.
Mm-hmm.
I was controlling them remotely.
Correct.
The electro hammers weren't an option.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no
All
way
the
to stop
ham-
an Exasol. So getting inside one would have been
All the
impossible.
hammers were... All the
You're right,
hammers.
It's impossible.
Use electro hammer. It's not possible. It's that all the hammers were still charging. That's not true. Maki's was charged.
That's not possible.
That's not true.
Really that difficult?
Do we even have to get There were 4 exosols. And they were all moving.
I love how creative the words are, by the way.
Them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still
Not true. Boom. That's wrong.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
Most likely.
Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Probably.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
Slow your roll, bro.
Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electric hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning when we were there to get into the hangar, oh my god, excuse me. There were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I can think could do that. That I think could do that. All right, where you at? Where are you? Boom.
It's you.
It was you.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Right, again, she's over here like, guys, I'm not gonna use an electro hammer. I'm gonna use a knife. Man.
What? It's Maki?
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery.
Mm-hmm.
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
She tried to be slick. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. I was about to be like, what the fuck is a knife gonna do? You know? A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. What the fuck is a knife gonna
Maki
do?
was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
She was.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Mm-hmm.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Mm-hmm.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Mm.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the exosol with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar.
Right, and the thing is, because one of the crossbows were gone, she probably concluded that Kaido could have got it somehow. and she was like, okay, I don't need to bring mine because Kaido already got one, because there were supposed to be 3 and there were only 2.
Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oof.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I think I agree with her on that front.
You're right.
Oh, I
used
skipped
the
it.
electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Oh shit.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use. She's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here.
You're right.
Oh fuck.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Ah fuck. It's no use. She's not listening to me, but I can't back down. Okay.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Boom. Okay, we got it.
Crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Would it not?
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Poison. Oh, I could have used a poison. Well, poison. Okay. That girl is poison.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Thank you for the follows.
An arrow
Oh shit.
to each of those spots
Oh shit.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh fuck!
That's why the crossbow
I fucked
can't
up.
be the murder weapon.
Oh my god, I panicked.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I panicked. I should have slowed it down.
Holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Ah, God.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
But there's poison. I'll cut through your words. There we
It
go.
wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
Oh my god! That's what the oh my god! I didn't think about arrows being poisoned. Shit.
I noticed something about
That's
the
actually really
poison
smart.
lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
I think the reason why she used that specific poison because there wasn't an antidote for it. Is that that would make a lot of sense, because a lot of the poisons also have antidotes, so she chose the one that didn't have one.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Me neither.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Anything.
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Mm-hmm.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
She meant anything! The sacrifice that Maki is talking about, must be... Okay. Okay, so it was all of them. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. All of us.
That's it!
She was gonna kill any of us.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
So she was pushing it onto Kokichi, and even though everyone would have died, at least Kokichi would have been gone. Ooh, yikes.
Then,
Yikes!
Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Yikes.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Well, not necessarily. I don't think she's necessarily the culprit either. Because she would try to target Kokichi. It wouldn't make sense for her to shoot at... like, even though she would sacrifice all of our lives, which is kind of crazy, I feel like it would be kind of strange to go in there trying to kill Kaido when that wasn't necessary. She would have tried to target Kokichi, and if that didn't work, then it's like, okay, everybody gotta go.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
It's not. This isn't over.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
Mm-hmm.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Ooh.
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Nope.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Oh.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Bro,
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
thank you.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, damn. What the fuck? Yes, I would love to save. Dude, this is insane.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cups Theater segment began. But with all the Monocups destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Well, that was fast.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Mm.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Okay, okay.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Right.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
Oh, like Junko, like they get off on the fact that their plans don't work, and it causes them despair. Oh.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
Oh, hold on. Appeal. There you go.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
What's that? What do you mean by that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, Why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
No! I think I know what happens.
Then,
No!
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Oh shit!
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Uh-oh.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Ah.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Oh, so she chose it to hear from Kokichi. Oh.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Okay. So it wasn't there because she had it.
After
Okay.
calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Oh! Oh! No, you bitch! You bitch!
Damn it!
Stop!
You a whole bitch.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
No. Dude.
I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Damn. Fucking heartless.
What happened?
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Because he's like that.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Oh my god.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal.
Oh
Pretty
my
sure
god.
Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
I'm just in total shock. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in total shock. I don't know how to react. Because if we send off Maki and then what? Now it's literally just us and Kokichi. Like,
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
fuck.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Oh shit.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
That part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Oh, not that one. Fuck.
I was wrong.
I was wrong. Okay, so okay, I thought it was. Ooh, fire protection. Okay, I'm like, what?
I was wrong.
Okay, I guess we're. What?
Oh no.
So it's the control panel?
That's
Okay. Okay. I guess it was the control panel.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
That's right! Oh my god, yeah, I'm stupid. You're absolutely right. If she would have tried to break it, the alarm would have went off. Oh, shit.
Yeah. The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I didn't even think about that.
Focused to notice at the time, but now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all those oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Oh, shit. Okay, let's lock in. Lock in, lock in! Okay, hangers.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Are you sure?
It's just broken.
Perhaps it was
Hatches.
turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Hangar's front shutter.
Did you really try to break?
Wait, let me look at the hangar's front shutter. It is protected by electrical barrier, and someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, though. Oh, shit.
The control panel.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Extra bomb, crossbow. Seems though the alarm system itself is working properly. So what can we learn from that? Oh,
I
shit.
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it
Who have
was just
activated?
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
I don't think that's
Or
true.
maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Electronic lock. Hatches electron. Wait, hatches electronic lock. Hold on. Wait, it's the hatches of the exosol. Middle of the hangar. Hatch open. There's enough space. One person. She left. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocodes. Okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the
Okay.
control
I
panel
have
with my
a
knife.
few ideas.
At the
I have a
time,
few
the alarm system didn't
ideas.
go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
Boom.
That's wrong!
We got it. Let's go!
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective Kokichi using an electro bomb was disable the safety function. Oh!
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaido's cause of death.
That's it!
Oh shit! So he actually could have been. Oh my god!
Kaido's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Oh shit! Yes, the cause of death could now be.
This is it!
The hydraulic press.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of confuses me because I would think that the hydraulic press is also an electronic and it would disable if the bomb was set off. But I don't know. What do I know, bro? What do I know?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
God, that's like the worst death ever. That's genuinely.
Through the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
Oh my
It
god!
would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Fuck yes!
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Oh god.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
How many of them are still alive? We got Kokichi, one, two. No, Kaito's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Hopefully.
Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi, please. Oh shit. The detective is sweating. We're cooked. We're cooked. We are actually cooked. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito cause... I think it is possible. No, there's no evidence that determines the cause of death. Fuck! No! I was hoping!
I hate
Fuck.
to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
But wait, we still don't know the time of death. I feel like if we knew the time of death...
But I know, because I was actually involved.
Oh shit.
So that's what you were trying to do.
Oh shit.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim. but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Again, I hate this guy. I hate
No
this
more
guy
room
so
for
much,
deductions here.
bro.
Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
This is some of y'all's favorite character? For real, for real? This guy? This insane lunatic?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Oh.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What? You fucking what the fuck? I'm voting Kokichi. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm voting this motherfucker.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Bruh.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Does Monokuma not know who the culprit? Yo. Okay, I thought we were fucked when Shuichi didn't know. Does Monokuma? Yo, we are double. We're double cooked.
What kind of a reaction is that?
Please tell me he actually knows who it is.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
No shot.
Why do you seem so flustered?
There's no shot he doesn't know.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Oh shit.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
There's no way.
Do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Honestly, I gotta give him props for that. Even though I hate him, I gotta give him props for that. Making a murder that even the Monokuma doesn't know. Dude, what type of galaxy brain do you gotta have? Oh my god.
What's
Shit.
the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Correct.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Oh! The electro bomb could have disabled the cameras that Monokuma uses to like track everyone and see who the killer is, who the culprit is, how it's done. But if the electro bomb was used, all electronic devices in the area are disabled, including the cameras.
Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro
Shit.
bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Oh, shit.
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
They were watching him.
That's it!
Mmm.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosouls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
Okay.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Oh, shit.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
Because if Kokichi was controlling Monokuma, why would he then have the exosouls watch Monokuma? That doesn't make any sense. Why would he watch if he's controlling Monokuma? That shit doesn't make any sense.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
No.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind. Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And he's a liar.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Well, Kokichi's just a freaking liar, dude.
No way I lied!
Oh my god, the stream, no! The stream disconnected again. What the hell? OBS is reconnected. Oh my god. Can you guys see me real quick? I think you two should see me just fine. Okay. Can y'all see me? Oh, we're back. Okay, the stream disconnected again. Super sorry. Okay, I think everyone on YouTube and TikTok should be fine. Everyone on Twitch is fine. Okay, he was trying to personally kidnap you, bro. Okay, let me check my Twitch stream just in case. Sorry, but I don't, bro, my shit has been disconnecting. I don't know why. Okay, my stream is still going. Sorry about that. I don't know what's up with my streams, but everyone should be online again. Okay, cool. Again, I don't know what's causing my OBS to go down. It's so weird and I hate it. Okay, well, OBS should be connected, so everyone should be able to see this. All right, let's keep going.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
He's being a liar!
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
Ooh.
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Boom. We got it. Bro, I love Himiko's reaction. He's like, what the fuck? I thought it was him!
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Dang.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, you know?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote what the fuck? Mew's remote control? Mew's a remote? What the fuck? Yo, wait.
Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Dude.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
This is
There's
insane.
no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
We're just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
That's such a good question. I have no freaking
Why
idea.
are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
I freaking knew it. Samugi was the mastermind. I knew it. I was right. Samugi was the mastermind the entire time, y'all. It wasn't Kokichi. I was right. No. It was Samugi. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Bruh.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh, shit. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
This is freaking insane.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Agree. Because I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh. Oh my god. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
We're working. Yo, this is gonna feel so weird.
Monokuma joins your party.
That feels weird. It's like, yes, obviously I'm gonna be working with you guys. I'm like,
Who invited you?
bro.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Bro, he's like that one person that you didn't invite to the party, but they come anyway.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Agree.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Nah.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Unfortunately, yes.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Really?
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Damn. Well, I guess you're both robots, so you guys have to like each other, right? You get along so well because you're robots. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence I couldn't wrap my head around. Ooh, shit. Which piece of evidence needs to be reviewed again? Oh, shit. I wish I had more time. Okay, I think I'm just gonna pick one.
This is it!
Oh, shit. That was the right one? Fuck yeah.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
True.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
Right.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Bro, why are you warming up to him so quickly, bro? Bro, if I was in there and Monokuma was helping us, I would side-eye him every chance I got. I'd be like...
Huh? Really?
Ugh.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to guess a little bit here. We got a T. It's not a T. I'm gonna... Oh, time! No. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I was like, I already used the T. No, it's not M. What doesn't it show? V. Okay, we started with the V. VI? VI? Okay. Victim. Victim. Okay. It's victim. We got it. This was an M, right? Boom.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
What the fuck? So, if he is trying to make it seem like Kaito's the victim...
Does that mean the victims were switched?
No shot.
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
But again, just because it wasn't on a computer doesn't necessarily mean it was edited. It wasn't edited. It doesn't mean anything.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Dude, this is my brain. What the fuck? There's a switch?
Hey,
Dude.
Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Dude.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess.
Let's all talk it over together.
Let's do it. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Agree.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Man, shut up! Shut up! You did not.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
You did not, bro. A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Hanger murder video.
Must be some trick to that video.
All right, let's see it.
All gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the
No
placement of
editing
that camera
function.
seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Filming
I've seen
angle.
that video.
Person in the video. Let's look at the murder video. Video shot with a camera from the exisal. It shows the moment Kaido was crushed by the hydraulic press.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other
Ooh.
bright ideas?
Oh my god, wait. So the electro bomb went off. If he had the camera. Huh. Oh shit.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
Hanger front shutter. When approach the arm could be disabled. Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
Mm-hmm.
You all gotta figure out.
Okay.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the
Oh my god.
placement of that camera seem
Bro, I'm
suspicious
such
to
a
any
bad
of you?
shot.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that
Well, he
video.
could have been an exisal.
Was it really Kaito?
It could have been an
Something
exisal.
seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I do agree.
That the video was shot at another.
Fuck! I wasn't right. Okay. Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
Electro bomb.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can
Wait,
check,
I
but
think-
there's no
okay.
editing function in that
I
camera.
think I might.
Did the placement
Okay.
of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you
Okay.
think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Come on,
When the
Kibo.
hydraulic press stopped.
Fuck! Nope, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Okay.
Oh no!
A bigoted hydraulic press. That's so funny.
Trick to that
Hang
video.
on. Kaido's coat. Kaido's coat.
Figure out.
Okay. Okay.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Nope. Okay. I just wanted to see. I just want to rule out that possibility. It wasn't that one. Okay.
Must be some trick to that.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
I want to see if he's lying. Okay, he's not lying.
Oh no!
He's not lying. I can't. I literally. I can't. I can't believe Kokichi with anything.
All gotta figure out.
I can't believe him with shit.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person
Could
in
be.
that video, was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Okay, it wasn't that one. Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, this one's gonna take me a minute to figure out.
Must be some trick to that video.
Okay, let me listen to everyone's arguments
You all
first.
gotta figure out.
I think I need to review everything
There is
again.
no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video, was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Bro said he would help, and he's not helping. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Okay, so I think it's either what Kibo said, or it's either what Samugi said. Samugi said that the angle was unnatural.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Okay.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
Nope. Okay. Okay, I think it's Samugi. I think I know what it is. Okay.
There must be some trick
Samugi.
to that video.
No trick. You can check, but there's no editing.
Okay.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Fuck. Okay. It wasn't that. Okay, I was wrong.
No!
There must be some trick to that video.
Fingers front shutter. I don't think it has anything with a hanger.
There is no trick.
Electro
You
bomb.
can check, but there's no editing
Kaido's
function in
cone.
that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I don't think it seemed
Person in that
unnatural.
video, was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press.
Wait, did I already try electro bomb? Okay, I did. Okay. I'm gonna have to think. I have to use my big brain.
Must be some trick to that video.
Hangers front shutter.
That's what you
Murder
all gotta
video.
figure out.
There is no trick.
Okay.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that any of you? The filming angle seemed
The person in that video.
I gotta use my big brain for this.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Nope, it wasn't that one either. Fuck. Fuck.
Damn it!
Damn it, bro. I think that's it. Oh, I got one more.
Must be some
I got one
trick
more
to that
life.
video.
That's what
Code.
you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Kaido's
You
coat.
can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Fuck. Oh, I'm cooked. Damn it.
Oh
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my big brain. No. Yes, I want to
no!
retry.
Can't let it end here!
I'm trying. Ugh.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing.
Let me look at the video again. Murder.
Functioning.
I'm gonna do this just in case. Okay, no. Okay, I just want to double check.
Must be some trick to
Okay,
that
murder video, hangar's front shutter. Hangars, let me look at the hangar's front shutter. Protected by the electro barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. Oh shit, I lost it. Alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Control next to the shutter has marks on it. Okay. Kaido's coach. Okay.
You all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the
You got
placement
it.
of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
Nope, it's not that one. Okay.
I was wrong.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
Wait,
to
I
any
already
of
used the
you?
electro bomb on this
filming angle
argument,
seemed
right? I think I
unnatural,
already
don't you
did that.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I use electronic press on that one.
That the video was shot at another location?
No,
Any other bright
I don't think it
ideas?
was shot at a location.
Come on, everybody, speak up.
Angle? I don't think the angle is that crazy. Let me look at the murder video game. I don't think the angle is crazy. I think you could take that angle from on top of the thing. I don't think it's that crazy. What did I do? Okay, so I think it's the shuttering. I think it is the shuttering. But I need to know what argument I need to use against it.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
All right.
There is
Come on,
no
Kibo.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I don't think that's
The
it.
person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Boom.
I agree.
We got it. Took me a second, but I got it. I was like, okay, we had to narrow it down. Hydraulic press.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Okay.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It was continuous. It didn't stutter.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It stopped and then it sped up. That's not how it works.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh. Okay, let's start in the middle. Okay, let's check over here. Okay, is there anything in this corner? No. Yeah, this looks fucked. Yeah, God. What? Why did the hydraulic press come to a stop? I don't think it was an exisal. Came to a stop. Oh my god, I crushed these. Got loose. Wasn't that one? Fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought I had clicked it. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up. That was not clean at all. I had so many bits all over the place.
The hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Wait, don't take that out of context. Wait, don't take what I said out of context.
An electro bomb went off the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
I wonder if, because he's, wait, what did he say the camera functions were? He said he can play, he can pause it, or he can whatever. Is it possible for him to stop recording? Like, record, stop recording? Do, force the stop, wait, so, record, force the stop recording, take Kaido out of there, and then just resume. Kind of like you could do on TikTok. If you're making a TikTok video, you can kind of stop, like, you want to do a video where you're using music, and you want to make sure the timing's right, you could do like a force stop thing.
So
I wonder. So it could be edited without actually being edited, you know?
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
No, you can't.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling. I don't think it was.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
It was the camera too.
What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yeah, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh my god, we have to do this again. Okay, we just gotta find the camera. There it is. Oh fuck. Oh god, oof. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up. Okay. Boom.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Okay. Pause, play, record. Yep. So you can just stop filming, and then you can resume filming.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
No, it's not, bro. No, it
When
isn't.
did you ever say that?
He didn't.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was this camera set up? Camera was set up kind of somewhere around here.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angle, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Right. You can only see the hand.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Bro saw all the fun and he was like, nah.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
They could have used one of the effigies that freaking Angie made, right? Because a lot of the students were wearing like similar stuff, like the cuff kinda. I think Kiaide's had like a cuff, so it's like they could have just swapped it out. Because Monokuma cleans up like the bodies once they're dead, so it's like you can't really use a body, but we had bodies, if you know what I mean.
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so
He's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
I think he could.
Well, Monokuma,
Just not an
do the
actual
rules
body.
allow for a body to be reused?
That's a good question.
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Damn! Just thrown away? Just...
Thrown away?
What?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. Wait! Wait! No way! Then the real victim was... the other person in the hangar. Wait! If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
If the effigies were full of pink blood, well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, he used an effigy and then filled the effigy with like blood or paint that looked like blood. But I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they would be able to identify that. They would be able to be like, oh, no, this isn't blood, this is paint. So no, that wouldn't have worked.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
There's no way.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. What? Dude. It's V. Okay, I think it's victim something. Victim something. I need a C. Was that a C? No, it wasn't. I need a C. Give me an I. Wait, Vic. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. I don't know how to spell. What am I doing? Is it not Vic? Okay, I just chose the wrong letter. I need an I. I need an M. I thought that was an M. Fuck. I need an M. Okay. Victim. Victim H. Victims. Victim's health. Okay. Victim's health. Is it health? No. Hell. Victim health. Ah, okay. Let's get an E and let's get a D.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they were working together.
What?
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
What?
To put it simply, Both people operated the press and camera at different times.
What the Yo!
Impossible trick. Unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case? If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. No shot!
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
What the fuck? Yo! Yo! This shit is insane!
The person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Dude.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right?
Bro.
You can't be serious.
Bro, it was like, okay, it was Kokichi, and then it was Maki, and now it's fucking Kaito? What the fuck?
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Dude.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What? What? Who's the culprit? What? What the fuck? What? Maki. Girl. What?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either. What? Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
Wait, you saw him drink the antidote. Wait. Wait, I want to see something. Where is... Small empty bottle. Found in the corner of the bathroom, the label stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison. Determined to have come for the ultimate detective's lab. Okay.
I killed Kaito.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
We don't.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Oh no!
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
Fuck.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Okay.
There's no other possibility.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Got it.
Doesn't matter
Okay.
what you say. I'm telling
Okay.
you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
Okay.
You're so goddamn annoying.
Come on.
It doesn't
Oh
matter
fuck, there's
what
another
you
one.
say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Okay.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I
Fuck.
didn't kill him. But I won't run away
Fuck.
from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Oh. Fuck.
I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry
Fuck.
I kept quiet till now. I wanted
Fuck.
to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Okay, we got
I
it.
know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know
Fuck.
I'm not wrong. I'm sorry
Okay.
I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh god, that was bad. That was bad. That was.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to
Fuck.
believe I didn't kill him.
We got it.
I saw Kokichi
See-
drink the antidote.
Oh no!
I
Fuck!
was at the scene.
I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. I know what it is.
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe
We got
I
it.
didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
To drink the antidote.
It ends
Boom.
here.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
Mmm.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
Dude.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Pretty much.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
That would be freaking insane. But at the same time, I feel like that is totally within Kokichi's character.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Nothing.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
With no...
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Of course. Monokuma's like, because he figured it out with... You didn't really help much, to be honest, bro.
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
Dude.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Extras is crazy.
Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay, cool.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
Mm-hmm.
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument, let's go! Ah. Okay, what we got? That one's closed. Electro bomb. Okay, I'm not gonna use that one. An exosoul inside the hangar. Alright. Okay. Just give me a second. Hit the exosoul. Right. Trail of blood. Oh, that was wrong. What? Why was Kokichi? There we go. Okay. The only anecdote. An exosoul inside the hangar. I don't know, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Electro bomb. There we go. There we go. Assemble the crossbow. Oh. Assemble the crossbow. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Ugh. I want this one. And then... and then drink the antidote. The culprit in the press. This scene is wild. Kokichi in the press. Kokichi's back. Three arrows. I'm gonna look at the other ones. Kokichi's right arm. This one is Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. So somewhere around here. The culprit's left arm. So to go back to the front. Alright, leaving us with one piece of evidence. Where does that go? It goes somewhere down here. I really want to see Shuichi explain this. I want to see this. I want to see how this played out.
The trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
All right. Hello? Oh, can you guys hear me now? Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. My sound went out completely. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. My microphone just stopped working completely. That was strange. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, we're in it. That was so weird.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Mm-hmm.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Right.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and
God
shot
damn.
Kokichi with her crossbow.
She opened that bitch up and she was like, boom. Dude. She is the ultimate assassin, but damn.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Now that I think about it, I do kind of find it weird that she got two of them. Because I'm like, it says that because on the potion, not the potion, on the bottle thing, it does say that even in small amounts, it can kill. It's just as gonna take a minute. So I do find it interesting that she used two arrows instead of just one. I feel like one would have been more than enough, but at the same time, I can understand like maybe if she missed the first one, she got a second one. But I'm just like,
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The
I was just thinking
culprit's
about
left
that.
arm
I was like,
struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
I think it's to accelerate the speed. I do think that's fair. It's just the fact that it's like, dang, if she only had one arrow and she only shot one arrow, none of this would have happened. I don't know. A lot of these cases remind me of Not So Raven. If you don't know Not So Raven, it's about like I think she was considered a teenager. About a girl who has like the ability to see into the future. But there are some times where she sees into the future, but and whatever future she sees is not a good result, and so she tries to do everything she can so that that future doesn't happen. But sometimes her trying to stop what she sees in the future is directly what causes the future to happen. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like you see the future, you try to stop it, but you trying to stop it was a part of how the future happened. So there are so many times in here that are like, if people just didn't go off on their own and do their own shit, a lot of shit wouldn't have happened. right? Again, same thing with Kiade, where it's like if they could have just followed the plan, a lot of this wouldn't have happened, you know? Like I think about that sometimes. Like obviously, like I don't think she intended to shoot Kaido and all that stuff, but there are just times where I'm like, damn, if they just would have just stayed inside, if they would have just stayed inside their room, none of this would have happened.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
But the thing is that it would have killed them regardless. It would have killed them regardless, right? If neither of them drank the poison, they both would have died eventually. And in my opinion, if she really wanted to kill him, she could. Do you know, like, the scenes where she choked out Kokichi? She could literally snap his, like, I have so much confidence in Maki. I feel like she could genuinely just snap his neck in two with just her hands. You know what I mean? Because it's like you could have, because the point of putting the second arrow in him was to just make it circulate faster and faster. But the thing is, her shooting the arrow that had poison on it would have made her the culprit anyway. So she literally could have just snapped his neck, and it would have been the same result. You know, it would have been the same result, right? You either let the poison settle in, or you snap his neck. You would have been the culprit in either case. But it's just, like, again, I'm not trying to be like, oh, the writing is shit. It's just, there are just some cases where I'm like, damn, that's like not so Raven so hard. You know?
Should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Mind you, with the second arrow, she didn't even have to like put poison on it. She literally just could have shot him in a vital area, and that would have been good enough. Like you didn't even need the poison arrow anyway. You could have just shot him in the chest, or shot him in the heart, or shot him in the liver, or something. You know? I don't know. I just find it funny sometimes.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Strike 9 poison antidote.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
God, he just be lying till his dying breath. He's always lying.
The hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
Bro, another one of Kokichi's lies, registered trademark. It might as well be a trademark at this point. It might as well be with how often they say it.
Kokichi needed to work with a culprit to execute his final lie.
The final lie.
Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike-9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
Why drag him like that?
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Oh, drag him. Okay.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
Dude.
The culprit and the victim.
Freaking insane.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Dude.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
So bro just became paste for...
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
And he did a very bad job at it. Very bad job.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Dude, this is so insane.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Dude.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
What?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
I don't know.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my deductive work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sorry, that's so funny to me. But I'm glad that he says stuff like that because it really shows that he's a lot more confident in his work. I love it. It's just the fact that it's like, it's flawless! It can never be wrong! But no, I'm glad Shuichi's built that confidence. Get that confidence, King! Come on! I love it. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I guess not. Maybe. No.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
I guess, but like...
So, if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
Wait, what the fuck? Reverse our reverse way of... Okay. I think I'm officially mind fucked. I can't, bro.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Oh, Kibo!
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Hopefully. Ooh. Ruin. I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Dude. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Okay.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Okay. What you gotta say, bro? What? Oh my god, again? Get me out of here!
All right, let's pin this down.
Okay.
Who's inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not!
What the fuck is happening?
Die!
I trust Shuichi.
What the fuck? Kaido is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Okay. I think this is where we gotta lie. We gotta lie somewhere. Okay. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all up on its head? Yes, I need a lie. We need a lie. Okay, how do I want to lie? How do I want to be a dirty liar?
Who is inside that exisal?
How do
Kaito.
I want to be a dirty liar?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Boom!
Reveal the truth.
I want to be a dirty liar.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You should have done this like somewhere in the middle. Now, the fact that you deduced everything and then you're retroactively trying to be like, actually, everything I said was a lie. Like, bro. But I see what he's trying to do. I see what he's trying to do.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
This is insane.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
I love his voice. Well, he threatened me, right? He wanted the trial to be more interesting. Ugh.
But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Like, Shuichi has a very particular, I have a line through my teeth. Like, that's the thing, is the fact, like, sometimes you can tell when someone's lying just by how their voice changes. And it's so crazy hearing his voice have that slight change where it's like, oh no, actually, Kokichi threatened me and told me to lie. And if I didn't lie, then he would kill us all. And I'm like, bro, you don't sound fucking convinced.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
It's true. Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming.
He's not scheming nothing, bro.
As far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
We can't vote for Kaito. We can't. We can't do it. We can't do it, guys.
That's enough.
No! Kaido, what are you doing? What are you doing? We were helping you.
Huh?
What are you doing? What the fuck? Bruh. Oh my god. What are you doing? What the fuck? He lied! It's for you!
It's over.
Dude.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
Fuck.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Damn it, Kaido.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
I can't even imagine how Maki feels. Like, imagine you're from Maki's perspective, right? You did everything you did so that you can kill Kokichi and save Kaido, right? But then you think you killed Kaido because of the poison, and so you get the antidote. But the antidote you thought was gonna, the antidote you were gonna give to Kaido goes to Kokichi, and you thought he drinks it. You thought, that's not a real sentence. You think he drinks it. You can't get inside the hangar. You run off. And then you think Kaido was killed. And then Shuichi does his deduction, making it so that Kokichi died and Kaido is still alive. And then Shuichi's like, actually, by the way, Kaido is the one that's dead. And Kokichi's in the exisal. And then Kaido reveals himself that he's actually alive. But then he's gonna die because he's the Blackest. Bro, the whiplash, dude. I'd be like, what? I can't. My head is starting to hurt, bro. This is a lot.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
Bro.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Twist after twist after twist after twist! This is the twistiest trial I have ever participated in.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Shuichi's like, what the fuck are you
Fuck up,
doing?
you little bitch! You don't deserve no autograph!
You can,
Damn it!
you can hear it
Fuck
in
outta
his
here,
voice, bro. He could be like, what the fuck are you doing? You idiot!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Well, okay, I feel like another reason these people's plans keep failing is the fact that you're over here scheming, right? You're scheming, you have your plans and you have your own reasons for your plans, but you don't consider the fact that you have the fucking ultimate detective in the pool, right? You're over here like, oh yes, we'll deceive Monokuma by doing all of this without telling Shuichi. And then you're surprised when Shuichi figures out the case because he's the ultimate fucking detective. And then it's like, damn, my ruse, my plan has failed. And it's like, if you would have just fucking told him, he probably would have gone along with it from the very beginning, and he wouldn't have sounded so freaking unconvincing. Because again, he literally solved the entire case and then backtracks at the very end. Like, you should have fucked it up somewhere in the middle, but you decided to try to deceive everyone near the end after you already solved the case. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Why is it so hard for everyone to sit down and take a nap? That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Because again, Maki is over here like, oh, we need to stand for hope. We have to execute this plan together. And then she goes off on her own, and then everything is fucked. Everything is messed up. Like, someone goes off on their own, and then it messes everything up, and then it's like... Like, if everyone just stayed in their room and took a nap, we wouldn't be going through this right now. Right? Shuichi is truly too good. This man suffers from success. He suffers too much from success. Right? And he's over here like he's an apprentice and stuff. Nah, you are the detective. After everything you have gone through, you are the detective.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Bruh.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Like, because again, if you would have told Shuichi probably would have gone along with the plan. Because first, he trusts Kaido. And secondly, he also, if Kaido would have just explained to him, yeah, I'm going to do this so that we ruin the game, so that Monokuma. But again, I do think Kaido does bring up a good point. Because at the end of the day, Monokuma controls the entire game. If he changes the rules and he's just like, actually, no, everyone dies, he can just do that. He could just do that. He could just be like, yeah, I changed the rules. Now everyone's dead. Everyone dies. And then boom. And then all of humanity is gone.
The heart-racing excitement
Like,
has the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Bruh. Mr. Kaito Momota.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Actually, wait, a small might XP. You actually make another good point. That a killing game is optional to leave. I think you make a very good point. Because once everyone discovered the secret of the outside world, aka the Earth is just completely destroyed, there's no point in wanting to leave and participate in the killing game. There was no point to it. Because there's nothing to go back to, you know? But then they did all of this to ruin the game, but the thing is, the game was kind of over already. Now that I think about it, the game was kind of already over. Because at that point, there's no one to go back to because everyone is dead. So, like, you know?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? or the dreadfully wrong
Oh
one?
my! I got 20% battery on this one. Uh-oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How many points I got? And I got an A in all of them! I got an A, I got an A. I got an A, I got an A.
Well,
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blackin who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. Bro, you were the one who said to vote for you. Shut up. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Damn! I'm not gonna lie, I was wondering how Kaido did such a good job at mimicking Kokichi, but I'm like, oh, Kokichi wrote the whole book on how to talk like him and exactly how to say it. Okay, that makes sense. Even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh? A little bit, but also you mess with our emotions. So I was like, is it Kaido? Is it Kokichi? Is it Kaido? Is it Kokichi? You're lucky, bro. You know. Had a whole script, bro. How did he have the time to write that whole script? Right, because during the trial, it literally said, oh, by the way, they didn't have much time because the people were gonna come. They were gonna come and like, you know. So the fact that he had time to write that whole script is crazy.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. It's not all good. It's not all good. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaido or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Honestly, I don't think that's that far-fetched, because you look at what Maki did, and it's like, if you would have just stayed in your room and we all would have just gone after him together, this would not have happened, you know? Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Speak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaido, I need you. To kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he messed up. If he ruled that either Maki-Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one is watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remembered that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi is a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bro already knows. Why you are just too cute. What the fuck? He's killing us! He's killing us, and you're like, oh my god, he's too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he's planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happens, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it! That's playing dirty, so that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. I thought it said stink to. I was like, what? Stink? How would you want to stink? There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so you can win and ruin this game. Ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring.
boring, right?
Oh.
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be?
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused their planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
the
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaido is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. Right? It wouldn't make sense for it. It might as well be Kaido anyway, because if it wasn't Kaido, it would have been Maki, and then Maki would have died due to being the Blackened, and Kaido would have died due to the virus. So I'm like, then 2 people would have died. So it might as well be him anyway, because he's out of time.
But you know...
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaido, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see it through, why?
Ben?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no. Even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm rolling my eyes. I'm rolling my eyes. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I was lying. Right, I actually hated this game. I hated this game this entire time. And I had to be a piece of shit liar to cope. Like, they're trying to make us sympathize with them. I just can't, though. You literally framed Gonta. You made it so that Gonta would kill Mew. For all of this? Are we being dead ass? You can't... Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth. Nah, I think he was lying. I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe it. No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But...
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. Honest, I was jealous of you. Oh, wow. Wow, you jealous of Shuichi? Never. I'm not surprised that he was. I'm really not.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaido, that's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all of this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh! Oh! Kaido!
Kaito! What?
Kaido, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido. Oh, you plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaido, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaido.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Let's go! At least let him die in peace. Why, don't do the... just let him die in peace, bro. Just let him die in peace.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Rise and shine, your sign. With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
Is all that remains of a once powerful.
No.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch!
No.
You don't deserve no autograph!
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Damn it! Get the fuck out of here, kid!
No. No. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you, more of you chumps before. Man, I wonder what happened.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodom now. This sad sack of bumming is bumming me the fuck out. Oh, I did not mean to click that. My bad. My bad.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodome, of course. No response.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've gotten my Exasol storage. Wait, or not as storage, entourage. I don't know why I said it like that. My Exasol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exasols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exasols, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stand still, just to stay standing.
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from the others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. I can't, bro.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Gandu?
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaido. Oh!
Maki roll!
Maki roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota,
A,
Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Yo! This is a reference to the first game, yeah? Wow! You freaking asshole, bro. You freaking asshole. Of course you sent him to the center of the freaking earth. Oh, he came back out. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Error confirmed or confined? Ah, yes. Execution failed. He died because before he could be properly executed. Kaido. Bro, Monokuma's salty as hell. He's like, no, I was supposed to kill him.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
No.
I'm fine. More importantly. Did you guys hear that? Oh my god, he's actually mad.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right, Kaido wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
That's Kaido's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Ain't it writing in the ain't it writing in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there are just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, but you're entitled to your opinion. Whatever, dog.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Uh-oh. Oh, Shuichi. Oh. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
That's so funny coming from Monophony, bro. That's so funny. Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you miss. Oh, but please don't lick them. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? It would.
My widow.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
Okay, so long, farewell. Ugh. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Huh? A flashback light? Oh! And, okay. Well, I guess we have to look at it.
What?
What? What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that his killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. And after that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. And not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost both of them. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing even closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, I'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simply supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kiade, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaido is gone? Sorry about that. That was my mom. That was my mother. She offered me a breakfast taco. I'll eat it once I finish the stream. Okay. Alright, let's finish this off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful for Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Samugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaido.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Bro, we didn't get to give him the space egg. I bought a $2,000 space egg for him, and I couldn't give it to him.
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
What? What? What the fuck? Bro is like, I'm about to blow up this whole place. No stronger than a human, my ass. Galactic jacket. Do I want to save? Yes, I do want to save. All right, guys. That's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. That's insane! Dude! Oh my god! That Clash trial was insane! And then we see Junko? And then Kibo turned into a Gundam? Nah, thank you for streaming. Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm still in shock. Holy shit. Yo. Dude. Dude, that was insane. That was the twistiest. And then we see freaking Kibo, and then we see freaking... Dude. I'm excited, but I'm also scared, because what is gonna happen? I have no freaking idea. Oh my god, but yeah, this will be the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. I stream now exclusively on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So if you want to know when if you want to know the days that I stream, those are the days that I stream. Now, depending on the week, the times will change, but it'll always be between 9 p.m. CST or 10 p.m. CST that I start going live on those days. So if you want to kind of know like what my schedule is, that's my schedule. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and I always start going live between 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. So yeah, it looks like we still got a lot to discover, huh? Oh my god. If you want to follow me, you can follow me on my main YouTube channel, or if you want to know my exact schedule on exactly what I play, you can follow me on my main YouTube channel, my Twitter, my Facebook, my Twitch, or if you are in my Discord, you'll always get a notification for when I go live. And yeah, that's that. I'm still in shock. I have to process this. I can't even process this. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. And yeah. Goodness gracious. I'll say bye to everyone on TikTok first. I hope you guys have a good one. And if you want to see more of me, you just gotta follow my page. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Bye-bye. All right. And now I'll go find someone to raid for you, Twitch chatters. Let's go, Juby. We raid Juby. Let's go raid Daki. Let's go raid Daki. Dude. Alright, let's raid. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.